Hello, world! Sinister, welcome. How's it even? Okay, so... Wait, what are we doing? Okay, well, I think... Yeah, we're all rested up. That's good. You're good, Failings. I was actually supposed to start about 30 minutes ago, but, I did a lot of stuff wrong. Party Boss, welcome. Well, how's your even? Welcome. How's everybody's doing? Daily Quality, welcome. How's your even? A lot of people in at once for once. Like, generally it takes a minute for people to funnel in. Yeah, it is. I was supposed to start about 30 minutes ago, but I was like, so I was in a call with Razor, just talking about whatever, and freaking 30 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, I'm like, oh well, I need to go take a shower. So then I gotta walk halfway across the campground just to get to the showers, because I don't have a shower in here because this is not very well put together. I'll be the first to admit that. There technically is a shower, but I don't have a hot water heater. I don't have a water heater, and I don't have a anything else. I don't really mind it too much because, yeah, like Sinister said, free exercise. Okay, I guess we should probably just do the prepare thing. It's like 10, you know, whatever you call it. It's dirt cheap. That's all. I think we're good. No. I mean, the toilet's usable. Like, the toilet's more usable even without water. It's just like, kind of a pain to deal with. I'll try my best here, okay? Like everything's functional in here. I'll put it that way. It's just that it requires slightly more effort than I'd like it to. Okay, let's just... Wait, we still need to sell stuff off. Okay, return to Atria. What are our quests? Materials for bone armor. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to get that stuff, but... I guess I just go up and... Okay, simple enough. I might actually very well have it all. I don't have it, no. Hey, we got a bullwhip! Now we can really add to the weird guys who are, you know, into that sort of stuff. What's the hide ring do? Cut resist? Huh. Interesting. Well, that is what it is. Armor? It's just not enough to make it worth it. Also, what the frick? We don't have enough beast bones to make bone armor. Whatever. Look, it's not a matter of it being worth it. It's just a matter of this is what I have to deal with right now. I'm working with everything as I can, but it's just it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Wait, what? Troubadours can use medium... Huh, interesting. It's just a weird thought, I guess. I just didn't figure troubadours could use medium equipment. Feels wrong, even. Whatever. You know, I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money. I mean, it's not even that much of a fixer-upper. It's just like, okay, there's just some things I gotta get cleared. That's all. Life is going as it is. And I guess it's the best part. It just doesn't ever change. It's also the worst part, because it never really changes. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, a lot of things need to be fixed up. I'm not too worried about it.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
Alright, cool.
Sign
We
my
can
petition,
easily
damn
no. Did you still stream and start working on a game you have only finished? Oh, it's
Sign
good
this
to
petition
hear.
or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
Doesn't matter how much you demand it, it's not happening. I also cracked out the bleach, did a little bit of cleaning in a few areas, so you know, that's how you know I'm improving. Have to air the place out because I don't feel like destroying my lungs, but you know. Razor, welcome. Why is the 8 so little? It's never intentional. It's never intentional. Dang it, I gotta fix the cropping too! Freck. Hold on. You know, at least somebody brought it up to me before I was like 30 minutes into the stream. Because it happens normally. It's Gavin Newsom's. Fair enough. I can get that. Yeah, now there's game sound. Now there's game sound. Razor, I barely know her. Okay, okay, property filters. You know what? I think I can force the aspect ratio. I'm gonna force the aspect ratio. I don't care anymore. I don't care. How goes the Weeb dungeon? Oh, it's going good so far. We've only just walked back in, but you know. Okay, resolution or aspect ratio. Is it gonna like horribly stretch out the image though? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I do wish there were more options for upscaling on Citra though. Like specifically for stuff like text. Because the text is one thing that really needs upscaling options available. Unfortunately, Citra is now dead, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay, that is as good as I'm getting it. And I think it looks pretty nice, honestly, for a game from... honestly, not that long ago, but... see what we got here. Well, that was painfully underwhelming. Always is. Venom flies. Well, I hope we have the... Yeah, we should be fine. Wow, that was lucky! Like, if that happened a turn sooner, we would have been dealing with something very frustrating. Okay, skills. No, we're probably good. Probably good. Maybe not, though. Okay, maybe I should have focused a little bit more on just... Yeah... I have no clue. I have no clue. Do frailty curse on him. But yeah, I hope everybody's day's been going okay. Went to the store. Woke up at 2 p.m. because I'm... Yeah, not doing too well right now. You just hit that. You just hit that. You just hit one of those days, you know. And you sit down and ask yourself, what's wrong with me every single time, and you never really get an answer. You never get an answer. Know how much I want to throw in there because, like, we're at that... I don't know if we're at that stage of the game that we need to start worrying about stuff. I'll start working on when I'm going to bed tomorrow. Cause you know what? I wanna go for a long time tonight. So the enemies take a lot of extra damage. I mean, we'll see. I don't know for sure. It's mostly a joke, but I don't know. I might decide to make another bad decision tonight. Cause last night I went long, like really long. It's very easy to forget just how long 12 hours is. You know what I mean? Hey, Amberlum, nice. Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't too bad of a setup to deal with. Wait, did one of the rabbits attack one of the moles? Or was I not paying any attention? Oh wait, no, Viagra attacked the mole, I think. I actually have no clue. Yeah, but it's also one of those situations where, like, you know, you feel it very much. You feel it a lot the day after. That's kind of my thing with it. You really feel it afterwards. Fun. When they are least wanted or expected. FOE. Let's not spend the skill points on. Let's not do the TP on toxin injection. Okay, I actually should have hit them with Frailty Curse though, because and Atlas needs to sell plushies of the rollers. They're too adorable. Alright, good then. Yeah, but it can be easy to go for way longer than you should. Man, look at these babies! They're basically just armadillos. But you know what? Who doesn't like armadillos? It's been consecutively watching a stream. It was a 48-hour donathon. Ah, jeez. Like, you never even fell asleep? Jeez. That's absurd. That's absurd. But hey, you know what? That's how it is sometimes. Like, you lose track of time that bad. Alright, now back to where we were supposed to be. Well, I should probably at least take a look at some of the areas I haven't been in yet. Or is it just a bunch of, dead ends? As you walk the lush green forest path, Quality suddenly cries out. You turn to see that Quality's foot is caught in a hole in the side of the path. Quality tries to pull free, but the leg is lodged in so deep it won't seem to budge. You gather around and try to figure out how you can extricate Quality. Dig out the soil nearby? Quality escapes the hole without any further trouble and notices a bag in the newly expanded cavity. You open it, curious as to what might be inside, and discover a number of medicine bottles in pristine condition. Another explorer must have dropped the bag into the hole while walking by. You see no reason not to clean the bottles and put them into your pack before entering the investigation. Well, that was lucky. Yeah. Quality's gonna lose his foot. In a worst case scenario, we do have a medic, so amputation is an option. Don't think we're not looking out for you. Okay, Alright, well, this may be a problem. Alright, good call sealing his arms there. Time to go do laundry. Ah, fun laundry. Never gonna do laundry. It's especially unfun when you gotta go to the laundromat, cause like then you gotta deal with, you know, going out there, hoping that there's a washer open, and there probably isn't, cause that's how life always goes. So like, aren't mandrakes supposed to like scream at you? Or something like that? That's at least what I remember they're supposed to do. Oh yeah, no, I always head back home after I go to the laundromat, like once I put the laundry in. Cause I don't feel like sitting around there for so long. Also doesn't help that, you know, I don't really gotta worry too much about leaving, cause done laundry over here sucks. Too many people are stealing stuff from the laundry trailer. Freaking trash people. No, that's how you know somebody's freaking trash. Like I think I'm trash, but like, that's really trashy. Ah, okay. Like, really trashy. Hey, good. Also means that attempt to bind the arms wasn't really worth it, was it? Well, is what it is. I see a washer and dryer when I do laundry because of that cheese. Honestly, I don't really get why you'd steal somebody else's laundry. Like, I don't know. This doesn't really make much sense to me, but I don't know. I guess I'm just not as, I guess maybe I may be poor, but I've never been that poor. I've only been poor enough to consider stealing from work. But never enough to actually do it. Ooh. Ah, frick. Well, we gotta make sure it doesn't escape, so, You only hope for the best there. Don't get it either. It's even more confusing because you're on a military base? What? Dang it! It got away! Well, we did our best. Best wasn't good enough, but we did our best. How can you even get away with that on a military base? Like, there's gotta be some kind of nepotism stuff going on there. Like, I just can't see it otherwise. It's always a question of whether or not I want to upgrade, weapons. Oh. Looks like we found something! Probably nothing too crazy, though. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Are we ready for this? Is a good question. Whoa! Dismember her. Oh, frick! Wait, hold on. Why am I not having quality equip that? Wait. Oh, because it sucks. That's why. Binds legs though, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of a shame that the Highlander and the Gunner isn't playable in classic mode. No? Come on, just like let's got his tongue out. Alright, let's do this. Gonna regret it. quality. I'm gonna say Gab because I'm pretty sure bite a sort of bite attack seems likely. Put regen on quality. Drop shelter and sapping. Yep, that isn't looking good. Provoke. Actually, no, front guard. Nice, okay. That either saved us or it means nothing and we're probably gonna die anyways. Oh, come on! Oh, that's actually, very not good. Oh, boy. We'll do the Seat Curse. Hopefully that'll help. May not, though. Alright, cool. We got him poisoned. Okay, so we gotta finish this in about, 4 turns, so... Not looking good. Yeah, we'll just keep going on there. Look, whether or not he deserves head pats is irrelevant. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Okay, cool. That actually seems to have worked. At least the head bind did something. You know what? We might actually have this. Dang it, now I just feel like we're bullying him. Man, that felt more like bullying. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. Now I just feel like that was bullying. That sucks. That sucks, Sinister. I just felt like bullying. I mean, don't get me wrong. I 100% support bullying, but I just felt like bullying. Oh, the Ronin woman you met before stands before the door to the next room. She meets your gaze as she approaches. You're the ones from the 3rd floor. You've got spirit if you made it here. She smiles dauntlessly before taking a black object from her belongings. This is called a sonic bomb. It makes a loud enough noise to cancel out all other sounds. Use it to block out the wolves howling so they can't call allies. She puts the sonic bomb in a bag and tosses it to you. Trust me, Rada Hall put a special order for this into Shilaka's goods. It's guaranteed to work. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Well, that should be useful. Gonna play some tic-tac-toe on her 5-ed. Oh no! There's another one. Are we? Guys, do we ball? Do we ball? I think it's about the same size as wait. I don't think it's any bigger. I think it's about the same size as usual. Yeah, we ball. Yeah, we ball. We ball. We can run, right? Like, running is an option, I think. Does it matter? Okay, well, we'll just try to throw a gag out there and hope for the best. I'm actually gonna open up with Fire Prelude. Just so that we can max out our... Okay, this is what we don't want. Okay, Alright, let's hope that Sonic Bomb actually works. Otherwise, we may have some issues. Alright, well that hit like a freaking truck. Which is good. Which is good. What will I hit this thing with? We'll just hit it with sapping again. Nah, we don't need the extra damage. We don't need the extra damage. All we need is just to make sure that everybody's kind of okay. Wait, does Echoing Rondo not work if it's like if it's one of those effects that works every turn? Once again, I have won. Against the odds. Dude, like seriously, I felt kind of bad about it because I'm just like, it's supposed to be one of the harder enemies to deal with, but it's just, this is what we're not good at here. Hold on. Okay, good. Alright, nothing there, of course. Watch this be the thing that kills us all. Ooh, I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it. Yeah. Yeah, I just jinxed it. This is gonna be our punishment for bullying that wolf earlier. What am I playing? This is Etrian Odyssey Untold. I'm specifically playing the classic mode version of the game where you make your own team. It was pretty fun, in my opinion. Oh my god, everybody's freaking poisoned! The almighty power of Echoing Rondo is the only thing keeping us alive. That's a pretty fun game, actually. I recommend checking it out. This one is specifically for the 3DS. The earlier Etrian Odyssey games were for the Nintendo DS, but they recently re-released remasters for the PC. Specifically, though, for the Nintendo DS version, so it's kind of less. It doesn't have 3D models in the PC version because of the because it's Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully that should be enough to get us through the end. Oh my god, this is getting closer than I'd like it to be. Okay, finally we've dealt with them. Ah. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, I've already opened the secret passage there, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. Fascinating. Let's go back now. Yeah, but they recently released the they did a re-release for the PC It's mostly just a remaster though, so it's not quite as doesn't have quite as much extra stuff as this game does. Okay, yeah, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I'm not taking any risks. No. Don't you tell me I forgot! This is gonna be a problem. Well, guess we're walking. Oh god. Not got closer than I would have liked it to have. Like, officially? No, I'm not. I'm playing this on my Nintendo 3DS. That I've had modded so I can play it on PC because I would never go against TOS like that. Never. Not ever. Not anymore. Are we gonna die to a bunch of rats? Freaking discount Rattata looking! Once again, I would never, not ever, never again. I follow terms of service every time. Only a monster would break terms of service by emulating a game. Isn't that right? Nintendo executive with a shotgun. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have provoked this guy. Oh, screw it, whatever. Alright, well, half the team is dead now, so that's cool. You wouldn't download a car, right? Yeah, never. Never. I totally would. I totally would. He wouldn't download a car. It's freaking stupid. Who wouldn't download a car? Infinite cars! Okay? Yes, I would download a car. Wouldn't even think twice about it. This is gonna be an expensive doctor's visit.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
Beast car downloader.
Oh, I'll call the doctor at once. Oh, I'll call. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Alright. Party. Okay, just get shipping an RV that has space for a small... Dude! Dude, I've seen those! They're so cool! They're so cool!
Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Like, I've seen those. They are
Well,
so
be
cool.
careful out there.
Hello? What you got for me?
Wait, hold on.
Is that all you came for? Next time you should buy something.
You know, I don't like it. I don't like your way of... I don't like how you do like that, you know? It's... Maybe next time you should have some actually decent stuff in stock. Besides, I gotta make sure I have everything. Book. Quests. Oh, yeah, I gotta go head over to where I saw that bear. Oh, I gotta go talk to the guild master. Okay,
Ah, it's you.
is there a problem?
Goes.
Just want you to bring me 3 crab apples so you can take from the first round. And when you get them, bring them to me directly, not to the pub. Okay, I think I have all 3. The crab apples I do fetch are for my kids. You know what? You know what? You know what? Base dad. Base dad.
See you around. Keep it quick. See you around.
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey.
Right, as time for his kids. The birds are chirping. It's really is a concrete brick wood jungle. Fair enough. I can't tell you. Alright, there we go.
Which one are you interested in?
This is sad! There awards my last 100 in!
Ah, that one.
Alright, let's go see what he wants.
Wanna ask around?
This is a pathetic story. I went to B3F to find that mining point you told me of, and I had to flee, leaving my fortune behind. It was terrifying mantis monsters, 2 of them charged right for me. I get chills just thinking about it. Sorry, I need to be more specific. I left my riches in a room with giant mantises. Ah, fun.
I'm counting on you.
Well, that's definitely something.
Hello?
Guys just doing stupid stuff, okay? He fricked around and he found out. That's just how it goes.
Rooster Inn. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Okay, well, can I hope that we're
Let me have a
good,
look.
though?
Ah, hello, everyone. Won't you please accept this?
Oh, okay, so some more meds. Actually, how are we doing on space? Oh, we should be all good. I should probably put away the,
Anything else? Item storage then?
should probably put away the, see, where's the...
Very well. I'll look after these.
the dismember, because we don't need that. Or the Targe, for that matter.
Very well. I'll look after these.
Okay, that's all. We're good.
Have a safe
We're
trip.
good. Who should I give the green boot to? I can't remember what the green boot does. Plus 5 TP, no complaints there. Okay, so now I gotta remember where I found that bear. If they say which floor it was on, I can probably make it work, but... floor 3. Okay, I think I can remember based on that. I remember vaguely where it was. It's just been a bit since I last pilfered the bear's everything. Wait, these guys show up on the first floor? Huh. Why is it? Oh, yeah, of course they do. How'd I forget they show up on the first floor? I think that's the better question. Because, seriously. How do you forget something so obvious? Oh, a nice rare breed. Probably won't do us much good because it's pretty low level still, but we can probably take it just fine. Most rare breeds are smart enough to know that they probably should run on account of being actively targeted, but you know, those stuff goes. Please enough to level us up. Oh, that's all? Okay, focus on attack, I think, should be a better idea here. RPG is very similar to one another, but there's always the quirks. That's the reason why I play, because it's fun. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a wrong way to look at it. I know there's probably plenty of games that, this is pretty similar to, some might mention the Mother series with the, you know, first-person style of, you know, combat, but... I still think it's fun regardless. It's always the unique quirks that make an RPG a good one, in my opinion. The little things that makes it stand out. If that makes any sense to say. Ugh. Sure, I'm not good with Google Street. Huh? I have no clue what you mean by that, but okay. I've got no clue what you mean by Google Streetcar. None whatsoever. Well, we do spend most of the game mapping out the, oh nice, 2 Amber Lumps. See, that's the stuff we're really looking for down here. The Amber Lumps. Well, I've got no clue where a bear is in this floor. I guess standard procedure. Check all the dead ends. You know, bears and wolves are playable in the second game. I think that's just kind of the nature of dungeon crawlers. So you just gotta focus on buffs and debuffs. Because that's how you make a... Honestly, I feel like it's kind of cursed as far as setups go. Just this freaking emphasis on everything. No bear. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this without a fight. Let's just go on ahead and make sure I've got everybody. Let's just make sure we allocate those skill points before we go and promptly die a horrible death. And I just realized we don't have any, I forgot to bring another Ariadne thread. Could be a problem. Yeah, we'll do attack up. I want him to be more of a, what's the word for it? I want him to focus on being more of a, DPS character, so, yeah, that works. Should I buff toxin injection? I mean, I guess, like, there's also the option to just decide to go full on, and we just go for ultra buff medic, but I kind of don't think that'd be the best idea. If we could. I'll figure it out after we get more actual healing options. Let's actually buff Cure. Because what you want now is we want Salve. So that we can get everybody healing. So we can get a full party heal. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep buffing all this stuff up until we can get up to Holy Gift. Or I should have put it into Echoing Rondo so we could have gotten Healing Lullaby. Whatever. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, we'll go with Evil Eye. I want to get to the point where we can just order them to kill themselves, you know? Because... God, what's freaking wrong with me? Alright, this is as good as it's getting. I don't think we have a say in this situation. Better to go down fighting after all. Oh, this isn't good. This is not remotely good. Oh wait, no, we've already got Shelter Song, so that's not really gonna do anything for us. Okay, whatever. This bug's not really gonna be, he's not looking like he's gonna be too nice to us, so, just gonna have to keep that part in mind. We'll just try to get Abdomen Curse working on him. Alright, Alright, nice. That was close. Like, he was just about to use a move that I'm pretty sure would have been a near squad wipe. And just then, it didn't happen. You know what? Maybe we can take them. Maybe we can take them. Wait, yeah, we need shelter song. Okay, Hey, shut up! I got this! I got this! Provided that we don't run out of, like, everything as far as options go, but... Okay, wait, okay, we need to drop another fire prelude. So that we can keep the damage going. I don't know if Evil Eye's gonna do anything. I got this! Alright, well, it didn't work. Wait, no, we don't need to do another provoke. Front guard. Wait, we can't do more than 3. I don't know if we can have more than 3 effects at any given time, can we? Ah, frick. I can't remember. The game's kind of weird about like what you are and aren't allowed to use. Oh, we got. I got options. Let's just go for it. Yep, that's how we're trying to avoid that move because it hits an entire line. Good news is though, I think. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, okay, so we lose some of our effects if we get these. That kind of sucks, honestly, but it is what it is. You can't just keep stacking effects infinitely, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Probably better to keep having the healing going on though. And they're no longer poisoned. Shelter. Wait, were they already affected by Sapping Curse? I don't know. Keeping track of this stuff is really difficult. Which, okay, fair enough, but still. Fire Prelude. Abdomen Curse. And I decided to target the wrong one because it's... Yeah, I'm not focusing as well as I should. At least one of them still... At least one of them is his arm sealed. We are not at a level in the game that we should be dealing with these things. Oh my god! We're actually doing pretty well though, despite everything. Don't you freaking say that, Sinister! Moment you say that, that's when it all falls apart. Ah, I hit the wrong one! Classic FOE moment. You're in the middle of a very important boss fight because you really don't have any options as far as getting out of there goes. And you misclick! That hit hard. Okay, wait, dang it, Emiya's gonna lose Fire Prelude if I drop an Echoing Rondo now. Keeping the party alive is the better option. Alright, well, this is, now we're starting to hit that point where we're kind of running out of options here, so we gotta start backing down a little. Okay, so... You know what? Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We can do shelter. One last sapping curse, praying that we'll actually survive it all. Wait, who do I need to hit? Yeah, everybody. Okay, everybody's got Echoing Rondo, so we can just do that. Oh wait, I forgot we have these. But supposed to be using stuff like this for boss fights, but this is basically a boss fight, so wait. Okay, cool, it's still going. Alright, cool. So now that we got some extra TP on John, we should be able to make this work. I'm just gonna focus on doing Echoing Rondo and nothing else and just hoping that it makes a difference. Do I want to try doing... Let's go for it. Let's go for it. John does have, like, really good Curse Mastery, so there's a pretty decent chance that it'll just work. Despite the fact it probably shouldn't. Increases attack for 5 times. We don't really need that. I don't know. It's kind of just like there, I guess. Then we've got Nectar for an absolute worst case scenario. The best part is, this isn't even the worst that it gets to. I'd be a bit nervous fighting one of these things. Dude, the scary thing is that one of these things could... Both of them, if they attacked at the same time, could very easily take out our entire front line. Yeah, okay, so... And out of TP, figures. Wait, why am I not using boost? I gotta use boost, hold on. Yeah, boost. 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 Tap. Sapping curse. It's a good thing that came out when it did. That could have been a problem. Okay, nice. One of them's down, so that's good. That's good. That's actually a massive problem solved. Might very well be enough to make the difference. Let's just hope for the best. Actually, they can't really kill us in a single round anymore, so... Yeah, no, we're basically good, I think. Doesn't change the part where it gets a little bit nerve-wracking, though. Should I use it? I don't know if we have access to Lapis Strawberries yet, so... This kind of might not be overly viable. I don't know. Ow. Whatever. Well, we also need... We have healing items. We have healing items. Wait, no, we'll have... Yeah, we'll use medic on him. Then just keep the curses coming! Oh, thank God this thing's not smart enough to actually attack somebody who's about to die. I feel like that thing is comparable to a Scyther or DK. You spell it, the Pokemon is the one that... Yeah, basically, kind of. Let's try blinding. See if that does anything. No, of course not. Never does. And we also have to make sure that everybody is alive by the end of this. Why am I wasting time on making the thing fall asleep if it's just gonna wake up the moment we attack it again? Dang it! You only use Torpor Curse just to make sure that you take something out of the fight so you can deal with something else in the meantime. Okay, there we go. It's blinded. Didn't change much though.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Come on! He's almost dead! God, this is taking almost all my resources! And this is why learning to fear the FOE is an important part of playing these games. Finally! That was like half a level up! Alright. You see what looks like a ransacked baggage strewn about. There's nothing left of value here. It must have been taken. You do notice something, another bag tucked in a bush. It seems to have been undisturbed. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like our merchant friend isn't doing too well for himself now. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Nearly. Thank you. Doesn't take away the fact that I also forgot to bring a thread with me, so now we have to walk back half dead. And we'll have to probably get more healing items as well, because, you know. Oh, frick, that's a lot of rare breeds. Nice. I can't believe we freaking beat those things, though. Oh, alright, party boss. You have a nice night. Sleep well. God, no. At least that's probably a good sign about the overall composition of my team, though, because I think it would typically reflect poorly on us if, you know, they, didn't all die. But I think at least, I don't know. These rats know nothing of what we've been through. Alright, we have reached the illustrious level 12. They are nothing in our eyes.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on. Take a... Is that all
Wait,
you
what's the
came
cut
for?
charm do? Oh! Interesting, so it boosts your damage. I mean... You know what, sure, let's go for it, let's go for it.
Here you go.
Boosts HP and strength, which is not a bad combination. Weapons. I think it's time for an upgrade. We've been using the basic whip for a while, and...
Here you go.
Let's see here. Harpoon's not really much of an upgrade. Actually, wait, is there... The bone staff is a legitimate upgrade, actually. And I'll grab a couple.
Here you go. Here you go.
Because I feel like otherwise it's gonna... Like, it's actually gonna be useful. Okay, how about bows? The short bow? Is that enough of an increase to justify? It's like 15 extra damage, but... Actually, wait, what all can the Protector use? Oh, swords are a viable option. Not that it really matters that much. No, well. Armor. Again, not enough to justify it. I think we're looking okay so far. Oh, yeah. Gotta remember.
Here you go.
Okay, now we can get back in there after we... Or we can get out if we get stuck like that again.
Thanks for the business.
But hey, you know what? Stuff like that works well in the end.
Hey there. You want to ask around?
Time to go break some guy's heart. I'll let you take this. I know that isn't much. Well, that does me all the good in the world. We don't even have gunners in this game.
I'm counting on you.
I swear. If I would have liked his last 100.
There. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
His last 100 in. Oh, right on the streets. Also check on a hydrate. Feeling good.
Well,
Oh, well, at least it wasn't too much. Fair enough, I got you there.
how goes the job? Now, what'll it be? I'm counting on you.
Okay, yeah,
It's you. Sure, which one?
yeah, like there's no gunner option because gunners aren't playable and the gunners are only usable in story mode. They definitely didn't
Hello?
consider classic mode in
What
this
you got
one.
for me?
I guess it is what it is. Nah, well. Wait, hold on.
Thanks. Is that all you came for? Thanks for
I mean, gunners are playable in the second game, of course, but I think that's just how it was in the original. Like, gunners were actually playable in the second game.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Well, be careful out there.
Alright. So now where to?
Let me have a look. Welcome back.
Some rare herbs and fruits. I plan on trying to make some new
I am
blends.
at your
Oh, okay.
service.
Oh, let's see here. Parties max HP, max TP. I'll say TP at the end of every turn would be pretty good.
Thank you very much. Is there anything else?
Oh, jeez. That's rough. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Okay, so I got more prepare options.
I have it prepared over here. Is there anything else?
Okay, store. Actually, I think it's time for us to retrieve some stuff, because, we need more meds!
Is this
Four
what you
should be
wanted?
fine.
Here you are. Don't overstrain yourselves.
At least it kind of feels like, healing items are vaguely useful in these games. I don't know. One thing I kind of don't like about a lot of RPGs is how, you have a lot of items that, like, you're not able to really just use a lot, because if you use it, it basically guarantees that, because everything, like, certain things are finite. Like, I really hate how in a lot of games, there's a lot of items that are just finite and you can't really get much of it. Like, revival items in earlier Final Fantasy games, you know? Also, oh my god, he hits freaking hard now! Once you crack that 100 barrier, that's it. It's over. Yes, and that's the thing I hate. Like, I really don't like that mentality of, well, I might need it later, you know? And and the thing I think personally about it is that it's not a problem. It's a problem created that developers create, not that the player creates, you know? Like, it's really less of a mentality that the player deals with and more of a mentality that's forced on them by developers who don't really know how to properly give stuff to the player. You get what I mean? Like, I actually think it'd be a lot more interesting for, like, RPGs where the player actually can feel somewhat reliant on items. You know, because that's why they exist. Alright, well, that was a bloodbath. Jeez. Well, I mean, I do think that you should be thinking about using consumables. Like, yeah, there should be more of a thing about it, but like, making it so that something is so uncommon that the player can never effectively rely on it. Like, in my opinion, a consumable item in an RPG should feel at least a little bit more like ammunition in a shooter. You know what I mean? That's at least my opinion on it, I don't know. I just feel like then I think then I think RPGs would be a little bit more interesting. Cause then there's a wider variety of playstyles to go with. Oh, nice. You got a preemptive attack here. But yeah, I just think that that's one of those bigger flaws that it happens in a lot more games. Listen to me talking about game design while never actually making a game myself. I am also very enlightened. Nah, that's not worth it. That's too much. That's gonna be like too much stuff used. fights are getting annoying. Hey, finally got out that last beast bone we were looking for. Now I can make armor that's slightly worse than the breastplate. I love this game. Best scheme ever. Hello. Got chicken poke coming. Oh, that's cool. Go on to the non-distinct Asian restaurant. It's like one of the best things America ever made. I'm sorry. Like seriously, Americanized Chinese food is the greatest thing ever. Cassin, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Just killed a bunch of butterflies. 'Cause I'm a monster. Okay, so we're looking for a bear now. Don't know where the bear is, but... I didn't realize there was another mining point here. Well, we all make mistakes. Nothing wrong with grabbing a little bit of some extra mining materials and all this. I mean, yeah, Chinese immigrants are also a part of it. But hey, if it wasn't for the American culture... Harmonic Tribe! Welcome, how's it even? Been a busy and sleepy day so far. My day's been going okay. I had to go to the store because I'm still packing out, you know, getting everything. Because I'm still getting myself all settled in. But regardless, I am still very thankful for all the wonderful things that we have. Dude, after killing those freaking praying mantis looking things, I am just done. Like, I can't feel anything towards any of these enemies now. Like, having those things tag TVB is like the worst thing. So I just don't care anymore. Yeah, and you know what? That's called preparedness, Sinister. Alright, that's called preparedness. I also am pretty sure I didn't have to dip into my entire supply of Armorita, so I should still be good for any boss fights, but... Oh right, forgot. We're looking for a bear. I'm guessing maybe down here. See, that attack was weak sauce. Barely felt it. American culture, which culture do you read? Loves in European. Oh, that's the thing that's great about it, you know? It comes from a wide assortment of things. That's aside from the point. Call that, go get some help. A true person doesn't pay for potions. Oh, okay. I don't even really pay for them either. They just kind of keep getting gifted to me. Besides, the game's kind of balanced around you needing them every so often. Do we place it inside the den or leave it outside the entrance? Let's place it inside. Alright, well, Emiya has probably the better, he's faster, so... See? I know that was two in there. See, the bear won't even know. The bear won't even know. But he might invest in a new security system to protect himself from any other potential intruders. Just gonna come back there, and the bear's gonna have a bunch of bells or something rigged to strings, just so he can be like, oh, never again. Oh wait, I've got all of the. I'm done with all my quests. I just realized. I finally have everything for them all. So that's good. So now all we have to do is just keep on keeping on. And hopefully not dying a horrible death along the way. Alright! So now here we are, floor 5. Okay. So far, so good. We're about to be attacked, though. But we're still basically at full health, so I'm not too worried about it. And now that you got that thing that slowly restores TP over time, we should be all good to go for a while. Oh, alright, Cassin, you have a nice night. Sleep well. You know, I don't really think either of these guys are very, pleasant. This is gonna happen. Gotta go back to work on a minute. They're allowed to listen. Alright then, Harmonic Drive. I hope that you have a good day at work. I can't believe that one of my frontliners is using an item to give him like 50 extra health, and that's still barely doing anything. Like, he's on the level of my tank. That's it. It's been like so far the second half listening here. Alright then. I certainly know if I do a good job of keeping you entertained at least. I know how rough it can be to deal with work stuff. Okay, the toxin injection. And buff everybody's strength. Forfeit all rejected our life, forfeit already to VTubers. Exactly. Exactly. There was no life before. Yeah, I'm getting the impression I might be overdoing it on some of the buffs. Cause we're really pushing the buffs. Like, to the point where I might have to start, like, I'm gonna have to start, like, organizing buffs a little bit better. All these options. And yet I can't use half of them because they just don't work. Oh. Oh, okay, so fear does work. Okay. I shouldn't be too surprised, because, like... Well, now I should probably start looking into options for that. Anyways, it is what it is. Just focus on killing him now. Okay, but still no guarantees on actually them seizing up due to fear. So we'll keep that part in mind for future reference. Does seem like it's gonna be something we'll have to work on. Oh! Item... No, not items. Custom. Now let's see what all we have to work with here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That actually shouldn't be too bad. You never know when you might need to survive a mortal blow with 1 HP after all. Stuff like that can make the difference. The Dark Hunter is definitively the most degenerate class in all of Etrian Odyssey. Then again, I think that's just kind of a universally accepted thing here. So it's like, Dark Hunter's a total degen? What are you talking about? The class that's mostly dedicated to giving various binds to enemies. Never wouldn't have thought of that one. Yeah, we'll keep upgrading here. Wait, dang it! But it's gonna become slightly more expensive. Oh well. I kind of like it for being a bit of a low-cost option. At least it won't be as expensive as heal still. That is another aspect of Etrian Odyssey that is kind of interesting because different skills will slowly have a like their costs will increase over time as you keep upgrading them. So everything has its own so everything kind of has a different thing to how upgrading it works. It's interesting. There's a bit of a unique process to it all, I guess is what I'm saying. Wait, so does all that do just make it so that everything lasts a turn longer? That doesn't sound like a TP cost of 20 situation. Unless improving it lowers the cost. You know, like increasing the level of unbind or refresh. That might be the point, actually. I don't know. But we'll work on it as we have to. Oh, wow. Evil Eye is very interesting as far as the way this thing works. Like, it's got, like, some dirt cheap alternate effects that you can add on top of it if to enemies that are hit with fear, so it's very interesting. But I don't really know for sure how useful it'll be long term. Well, this is what we're rolling with, so... Conflict. Could definitely see it being useful in some boss battles that involve enemies having allies. You know, that way you could basically take control of their allies and force them to attack each other. Hexers are weird! Alright, mining, we've got mines. Alright, bronzite. No complaints there. freaking maze in here. Or a labyrinth, if you will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ninja, welcome. How's it even? Alright, let's just open with Evil Eye and see what happens. Alright, nice. The Giraffe Beetles are... Well, at the very least, they're not having a good time. Actually, you know what, we'll just do a regular attack there. Toxin injection. Boost attack. Reduce enemy defense. Demoing a basement today for some rush out. Oh, jeez. Nothing too much. Woke up really late. It's been very, what's the word? It's been a bit lazy recently. You know how it is sometimes. They're weak to ice. Okay, so we'll just drop an ice prelude and... You know, I think that's good. That's good. That's what we'll roll with. Yikes! Whoa! Freaking one-shot him! Yeah, know that feel. Unfortunately, it's over. Dead. Actually, I think this is one of my favorite parts about Etrian Odyssey. The very buff, debuff heavy combat system. Like, I don't really think there's that many RPGs that really focus as much on buffs as much as Etrian Odyssey does. Like, most RPGs are just gonna be like, you know, it's maybe just like... Buffs are a bit more determined pretty easily. So there's not really too much that you're gonna do to think about adding them, but... Here, there's limitations and other stuff on it. It's just interesting. Okay, so chop. Nothing too crazy. Ah! Buffalo! Wait, fuck, it's... Wait, hold on. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo. I think that's the phrase. It's grammatically correct in English. Is a buff debuff spellcaster nothing more than a magical drug dealer? That's a very good question, Harmonic. Possibly. I don't even know what to hit this thing with. Alright, we're just gonna hope that we don't end up dying too quickly to this thing. I guess I'll try to put the venom flies to sleep. See, that's how you do it. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's how you're supposed to use sleep. You don't just use it as a way to, well, you're supposed to use it to basically negate everything that you deal with, but get rid of specific enemies for a minute. And that way you can focus on the big threats. Got an idea about guilt, stress, anxiety, and expression? Oh, okay. Okay, now I'll hit him with Frailty Curse. Because I don't know if what this thing's weaknesses are supposed to be, if anything. Do you know one thing though? It definitely isn't afraid of taking a couple of extra hits. Alright, nice. So now the venom flies aren't gonna be a problem. Ouch! Just like hits that thing for over 200 damage. Also, I did a horrible job mapping this room. Jeez. Oh! As you approach through the hazardous forest, you find a soldier at a tree-lined dead end. The soldier notices you as well and gives a friendly greeting. Ah, we meet again, explorers. You've grown quite a bit if you've made it this far down. My current duties are to aid explorers on their way to defeat Fenrir at the Radha's instruction. Well, are you tired enough to take a breather and dine with me? With that, the soldier pulls over a large basket sitting beside him. The familiar, savory aroma wafts from it, making your stomachs growl. The choice is yours, whether to take the soldier up on his kind offer or hurry on ahead. Let's go for it! The soldier nods happily and begins to bring out the contents of the basket. Stuff like this, by the way, is how you know they are taking and giving it to you easy at the moment. I recommend this series. It's a very fun series, personally. I don't know. Bad at talking. First come open-faced sandwiches with sliced jerky, cheese, and butter. They're followed by a grilled mountain quail potato and caper salad and bunches of raisins and wine. Oh, frick. It's like, geez, this guy brings out like a five-star meal into the middle of the dungeon. Tired and hungry as you are, you only nod at the soldier's generosity before reaching towards the banquet before you. After enjoying the meal, the soldier is so considerately prepared, you find that your body and mind are healed. The entire party recovers full HP and TP. Looks like that set you all right. I'm glad I could help you on your way. With that, the soldier cleans up and stands again. There's no more food, I'm afraid, so I'll be heading back. But I'll be here again at daybreak if you want another meal. Good luck in the labyrinth! Dude, it's 9 p.m. Whatever. You thank the soldier and return to the investigation with renewed vigor. Well, that at least worked out for the most part. I didn't expect to find the soldier down here, though. Kinda figured that was only for the one floor. I could mark it on the map, but I don't really feel much of a reason to. Oh no. We're starting to find recolors! This is bad, guys! It's basically over! Alright, front guard. guess we'll try ice and see if that does anything for LT. If they die, they die. If they die, they die, Sinister. Sorry. You know, I just don't know if it's worth attacking them. Oh wait, these guys can go block attacks? Oh, that's cool. And the poison got him. Not sentient enough if that's what you are going for. Okay, there we go. Great. Alright, well I don't feel like dealing with the rabbits, so actually, you know, no, we're gonna instead oh boy, it's actually starting to hit that point where like I actually feel like it's kind of picking up as far as like how difficult everything's gonna start getting. Okay, so for now we're just gonna do Torpor Curse on the wabbits. You know, maxing out Curse Mastery this early in the game is actually probably gonna be a very useful thing. Because it just means that I can just use basic stuff and it's still gonna hit because, well, we got like all this extra stuff to make sure that it doesn't miss. It's gonna be perfect. It's already perfect. Nice. Okay, good. We've dealt with most of the issues. Yeah, it feels to me like the generic stat increases are probably not gonna be what we're gonna want to focus on for the long term. Like generically increasing or decreasing stats is really not gonna be worth anything. At least it just doesn't really seem like it's gonna end up making much of a difference. Ah, fuck. night. Sleep well. Thank you for the lark. You can toy and listen to birds sing for a while if you wish. Sure, why not? You sit and enjoy the bird song for as long as you can. After a while, Officer rises and begins playing a tune in harmony with the birds singing. The improvised melody is positively enrapturing. As you listen, your fatigue drains away. Oh, frick! You notice different birds arriving to take their place. If you come back at daybreak, you may be able to hear the birds sing again. Oh, okay. Would have thought having a bard in the team would actually be useful for once. And not just for weird stuff like seducing a dragon. It doesn't work. Look, the reality of seducing a dragon is, like, a lot more wholesome. like 100 times more wholesome. Okay, other going on. There might be a shortcut through here. It's also possible there might not be, but Evil Eye. We're just gonna open with Evil Eye. It's good against regular enemies. I think at least. Okay, echoing. Frail. And now this entire enemy group is completely done with. They're basically dead. Basically dead. So that's how you know the party's getting better, though. Like, you just kind of accept that we're able to deal with problems easier. Okay, so nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well. I'm typically good at remembering where the secret passages are, but guess I forgot one. Well. Very good thing that missed. Okay. Wait, no. Shackles. Okay, the War Bison has no notable weaknesses, which is neither good nor bad. It's unbelievably neutral. Okay, frailty. ID key. I always hate going grocery shopping. Now I know, specific thing to talk about. It's just what we're doing today. Yeah, but today I had to go to the store and that was just like... It's always a pain! I don't think I ever really go to the store and think to myself, yeah, no, this went great. Because it never goes great. It never goes great. I always miss something. The evil eye should be a good idea to throw on them. Don't even know if it'll really do anything, but... Key up. I shouldn't get too greedy with some stuff, because I know how I can get. If I get too greedy, I'm just gonna end up losing it. We're gonna use too many. We're gonna use too much TP and then. Ah, frick! This is a problem. Alright, well, this just kind of went from 0 to FOE battle all at once. But hey, you know what? I'll roll with it. We'll see what happens. Okay, so... Go for a cranial curse. Okay, well, no more howling for you. This is gonna end horribly. Provoke. And we got another wolf that wants to join in soon. This is gonna go great. Wait, did we already hit it with stopping? Well, if we did, it's irrelevant now. Okay, so if we got Fire Prelude active. Yeah, we'll just go for it. We'll go for healing. Have we hit with frailty? I think this is gonna turn into a double FOE again, which is very unideal if so. But hey, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last either. Yeah, no, this is... I'm not doing too bad so far. Wait, how's the... We'll leave it alone for now. Throw a deceit curse in as well, why not? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that his head was unbound! He was finally unbound! I thought that the bind wouldn't go away, but here we are. You know, I think we got this, though. Whoa! Great. I'm gonna have to look for some stuff to toss. Don't need rabbit teeth. Poison wings. Soft hides kind of easy to just toss. Should I just... Wee ball. Wee ball. Okay, first off, we're gonna try to get a head bind on it so that we don't have that happen. You know, maybe I should focus on getting Amiya's, ecstasy so that we can just focus on using that. I don't know, it feels a bit awkward, but like, not really. It'd take a while though regardless, because there's like... I think you have to get freaking gag, cuffs, and shackles at freaking level 7 each. Then by that point, he may as well be the one doing all the binding, so... I don't know. As far as FOEs go. I think that's kind of supposed to be intentional though, because they're... I think you're supposed to be fighting through them. Alright, let's get his defenses down. Yeah, I think that's all I really needed there. Everything else, for the most part, is... Wait, we should know this guy's weaknesses, shouldn't we? Okay, yeah, he is weak to fire. And to everybody's surprise. By that I mean nobody's surprised because, you know... It's a wolf, of course fire bad. Yeah, it is reflected in the amount of experience you get. They're not supposed to be hard to kill. was the way to get rid of those rocks. Oh well. There we go. Already mapped out. Okay, no, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Alright, we don't need to worry about we don't need to worry about anything here. Just focus on attack and nothing else. We'll reduce their defenses as well while we're at it, because it's useful. Hold on. Nah, we're good. There's not really too much to worry about. These guys just have they're just very bulky. That's basically all they have going for them. That's kind of how it is generally. You have at least one enemy type that's just all defense. Then when you throw an elemental attack at them, they're just like, ah! They die instantly. Okay, hopefully that works. And we're down one. This is a catastrophic situation to be in. Well, not really catastrophic as much as it is just horrifying. Will it work if I use a healing item? I'm curious, actually. Okay, cool. It does work if you use healing items. Oh, come on! That was just seriously. What the frick, man? That was just singling out. Gabalguarda did not have. That's rough. Honestly, that's kind of why I don't really trust services like Grubhub. cool. Cool. We have at least one still alive. Got a refund, but now you're hungry. I mean, I guess you could try ordering again, but ugh, that's rough. I don't know why people use Grubhub. I'm sorry. It feels like a scam half the time. I know. You're not supposed to say that, but God. You know. Okay. We've somehow managed to avoid dealing with these things. Let's just hope that's enough. Alright! Despite everything, we've managed to get away without having to use items. Puzzling betas look down. Okay. That is so slow, everyone will know it. Put your Windows taskbar at the top of your screen. Puzzling betas look down. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I get that chat's moving pretty slow. It moves a bit faster on Twitch, but not as much on YouTube. Actually, Aromatic Drive, yeah, I think you're like the first person since I started multi-streaming to actually stick around on the YouTube side of things. And for that, I am thankful. Okay, so instead of focus, no, we'll focus on the guys up front. We will deal with the rabbit later. For now, we'll just focus on maximizing damage on the on Zeboogs. Convenience only misses like maybe 10 to 15% of the time. I just don't know if that's enough though. Like for me, I feel like I need way better rates for stuff in order to actually think it's worth it. Just don't think I could be satisfied otherwise. I know. But you gotta remember. Frick. As you approach the door, a familiar voice calls out to you from behind.
Hey there.
Sorry to stop you again, but I have one more delivery. Brent hands you a bag with a round hunk of metal in it. It's called the Flash Bomb. They'll sell these at Shilaka's too now. Works well when you're surrounded by monsters closing in. It makes a bright flash that blinds monsters so they can't horn in on your fight. Oh! But the effect only lasts for one round. Don't expect it to save you forever.
Well then.
The question is, at this point, do I even need these flash bombs? I guess in theory I could just toss the grimoires. But why would I do that? That's wasted stuff right there. Grimoires are actually kind of useful. Also because they let you have extra stats on stuff. We'll toss the petals. Tiny petals are the most likely thing for you to get, so may as well. That room is not looking too friendly. Okay, Alright, well, that's vaguely workable. Okay, so Stomp is in arms. I don't think it's legs either. Oof. Helps with posture. I get that. Honestly, it's very easy to let your posture go in this day and age, because, you know. Ugh. Okay, it's just how it is. Computers and all that. They both made our lives better and subsequently ruined them at the same time. Let's see here. You know, don't need anything else as far as attacking goes. Maybe some attacks to the back line though. It can be pretty annoying dealing with these guys generally. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I'm in that situation now where I'm stuck between... My pack is full, so I can't carry any more junk. I should just get out of here. Like, I've got a lot of extra... Like, my stats are looking pretty good. Like, I've got good TP game. Then again... Could we last through an FOE boss fight? Probably not. Better to play it safe.
Hello?
Jeez.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look.
Always feels good when you sell a bunch of stuff and it just like you get everything you want out of it. Oh wait, we got an ocarina. Wait. Oh, sick! Okay, that's just straight up an upgrade on the red charm. And it's cheaper too.
Here you go.
increases vitality and TP, huh? Seems interesting, but I don't really know if it's really worth it. Armor. Now we've suddenly got a lot of extra armor. 11 extra defense. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough though. It's kind of the thing, because in Etrian Odyssey, it's very easy to just run out of money if you just decide, oh, I'm gonna upgrade everything now, because the game doesn't give you enough money to just go for straight up hard upgrades on everything. So it's kind of awkward for that reason alone. Another solid boost to stuff. I mean, of course, it's a bit of a tech reduction, but... I can afford it. I can afford it, yeah. Why not? Let's go for it.
Here you go.
Give it to both of them. Again, we're kind of loaded right now, so let's just go on ahead and do that. Get the new upgraded stuff. I don't think I want to upgrade. I think I'll wait until the next spear upgrade though. Or you know what? We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Will I regret this decision? That's the best part of the game, isn't it? You don't know if you're gonna regret that decision.
What you got for me? Thanks.
Like, you don't know. And that's, like, the best part. Okay, wait, and items. Okay, so she's also selling flash bombs and sonic bombs. And they're not too expensive, thankfully, but I don't really know if it's that worth it, though. Yeah, I gotta remember to buy another thread. Because the last thing you want in this game is to just run out of everything.
Thanks for the business.
Alright, so now we gotta go turn in all of our quests.
How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
Oh wait, we got bone armor for free. Well, that's a slight increase. Okay, she's gonna make something good out of what you gave her. Yeah, it's all going good though. It's all going good though. And that gave like no experience because we probably should have been done with that a long time ago. Beast bones are garbage as far as drop rates are concerned. Yeah, it is like a fairy tale, isn't it? What if you'll get a present from the bear in turn?
Well,
Hey, we're even with the bear now, so you never know. You never know.
which one are you interested in?
I think we already have this one
That
done.
one. I'm counting on you.
The items. Let's equip. The UI is a little bit awkward sometimes. an ugly suit of armor, barely more than various bones strung together. It's like the best part is some of the descriptions of the weapons in this game. Like some of the equipment in this game is just so makeshift. Like it's really crude.
Next time you should buy something.
You know, one of my favorites is when you get a quest to go and
Kiddos. But I'm
to get the materials for a specific item. And then it's just, and then there's this awkward moment when you go into the store and they're like, oh, you already gave us all the stuff we needed for that. Oops. But I never complain about free stuff. Equip. But it just feel like the red charm's more useful though. Maybe I could give it to the protector then? I guess the irony here is that, yeah, no, +5 vitality is actually better than... Let's go, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
It's also more TP, which is always useful.
What you got for me?
We were gonna lose the 10 HP anyways.
Is that how you clean?
It's just how the game is. Okay, so... Okay, we just look at the status. No level ups yet. No, that's all. Okay.
Let me have a look. Ah, hello everyone.
It's last 2 hours already. Time goes by. Fair enough. I try my best regardless. Oh. Something like to give you a shop owner told me this comes in handy during exploring.
Please accept this.
Thracia, Thracia A. Okay. Not bad actually. I don't really think I need too many of those on hand though. Do I watch animes a lot? And do I have a favorite one? It's really difficult to watch anime when you do a lot of content creation because I say it like this is like me being a content creator. But like I don't, it's really difficult to find time to watch anime because it's
Don't overstrain yourselves.
oh wait, gotta get more
Welcome
stuff.
back.
Pretty much.
Item storage then? Is there
And then when I do end up watching something, it's something kind of obscure anyways. Like some obscure comedy anime that nobody cares about anymore because it's been like
Is this what you
a
want?
decade.
Here you are. I am at your service.
Nah,
Have a
okay,
safe trip.
I should make sure the party's ready to go
Welcome
first.
to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Well, be careful out there.
So get this. We have a guild house, but we still have to stay at the inn.
Welcome back.
Doesn't that just feel a little bit wrong?
Item storage then? Is there anything else? I am at your service. Very well. Item storage then?
Right, we're all good.
Trip.
I do definitely enjoy watching anime though when I'm able to. It's kind of just like I also like watching stuff subbed. Because I just can't get into dubbed anymore like I used to. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Say what you will. So that also makes it harder to watch anime because it's like, well, my Japanese isn't really any good, so I can't reasonably listen. Okay, we're going deer hunting. Okay, wait, no, shackles. This is gonna be easy. Let's see here. Sapping. Bruh! Why are you attacking yourself? Stop it. Get some help. Our commissions are so wild. I wonder if people in old times had these as well. Or they just made the art themselves. Or bought was in the store in the art place. I mean, I guess it depends on when you're talking about. I kind of just figure that people typically would, like, they'd buy all of their art from, like, they normally have it commissioned. But, like, that'd be, like, in the really old days, you know? I think we're in the clear as far as damage is concerned. So the one human is paying the other human to draw his thoughts and feelings. Basically, well, I don't really think it's necessarily that they tend to request people drawing their thoughts and feelings or anything like that. I think it was like, they'd instead draw stuff like, what they specifically, like normally, portraits, that sort of thing. You know, real life stuff. Because this was before imagination existed. No furry stuff! No furry stuff! I can't imagine! I also can at the same time, like it's just... like some absolute degenerate in the 13th century. Actually, though, I really feel like that sort of stuff wouldn't really have come around until, like, more modern art did sort of become a thing. Like, stuff that really is a lot more of what we have today. but the 19th century wasn't too long ago. Then you get but then you get the earliest examples of art commissions, where Grug would offer to make the cave to pay the cave painter in exposure. And that's just it's an insult at that point. It's a real insult at that point. I just shared around as a false positive, people claiming that old people were weird and had degeneracy. If I had a bitch with all my own, of course I would become weird. No, okay, like I 100%. I'm not at all surprised when I learned that like yeah, old people, they're kind of weird. Like they get pretty wild apparently. There we go, no escape. Oh, alright. Back to work. I mean, I'd probably get out. I'd probably be a lot weirder if I had like virtually unlimited resources. Give anybody virtually unlimited resources and see what kind of weird stuff they start getting into. Yes, a lot of that's going to be drugs, but there's going to be other stuff as well. There's some weird people out there. Even weirder people when you get rich. Okay, let's do frailty. Like, I just don't think I can imagine, like, old people being... Then again, I've also, like, in general, like, there's, like, some... Like, some old, like, there's a pretty decent likelihood your grandparents are freaks. I'm sorry to say that, but like the older you are, the less you really care about anything and you realize how little it actually matters. It's just you know, you stop caring. Ah! You stop worrying about people's opinions of it. It's just like, oh. You may not like it, but I'm telling the truth here, Sinister. Why so many 50+ people on special sites? The reason why is because a lot of them are full of regret that they didn't do as much stuff in their younger years. Like, they wish they did more when they were younger, but they never got around to, like, they just didn't do anything, you know? Wendier! Welcome, how you doing? How's it even? Yeah, but they wish that they were, like, more open in their younger years, because, like, now they're old and they don't really have much left. They don't have much time left, so they're just like, well, may as well. May as well be an absolute degenerate. That's also a legitimate possibility. Boredom, well, you know what the saying is, idle hands are the devil's playthings. Young people are so snobby with it, no people feel at least like they understand and earned what they're doing. Yeah, pretty much. Now then you get young people who are just like, oh well. This is my thing. This is my thing, how dare you intrude on it? Okay, I found the crevice, okay. So there's a shortcut. We can't go through it yet because we gotta go through the other way, but it'll be useful for later. It's surprising how few of these chests have actually not been opened yet. I'm just a humble VTuber enjoyer, so who am I to judge? Look, I just want to keep the normies out of VTubing so that we don't have to deal with them. You may call it based, you may call it cringe. I don't care. It's my ideology. See, and that's what we ask for. That's all we want. That's all I want. Yeah, my biggest gripe is the tourists. Because they're everywhere! Like, it's ridiculous how much tourists just really want to get involved in everything. But in the end, you just realize they don't even care. Like, they don't have the genuine love for something that you do. It's just, they're just here because it's popular, and that's basically it. Don't marvel my VTubers! That's what we gotta say. That's what we gotta start saying. We gotta start saying, "Don't marvel my VTubers." I just don't get why though. Fanfiction is right there. It is. It is. It's never enough for them though. It's never enough for them though. No, because Marvel is a perfect example of what happens when something gets popular. It becomes terrible. I should really upgrade Shield Master, actually. Because we're eventually going to be dealing with stuff, and it's a shame. Things like Fallout, Equestria are genuinely awesome to read, and that's cool. Nah, you get some really cool fanfiction stuff out there. And, like, nobody cares about fanfiction, you know? Like, they gotta treat fanfiction like it's basically nothing. Which, hey, fine, whatever, but, like, it's just sad, you know? Makes you realize it's not about, because they hate fans, that's why. They hate fans. That's the problem. What I want to focus on here? You know, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We'll just keep boosting attack and get Wrath's Might and see where that takes us. Oh, yeah, we want to go for bait, actually. Bait should be useful. This is so-called free thinkers when Disney shows up. Oh my god. I know somebody who's exactly like that. No joke. No joke. You got that, Okay, I've heard of somebody who's exactly like that, but they will straight up be like, I freaking hate the corporations, man! They're like the worst things ever. And then, get this. Oh my god, I love Disney so much! Freaking sheep. Sheep. Anyways. Oh, yeah, healing lullaby. Because the extra healing should be useful. It's basically regeneration, but usable by our local troubadour. Troubadours are actually unironically pretty solid as far as classes go. Honestly, all the classes have a lot of unique options to them. Okay, so do I want to go for muting word or... You know what? Torpor Curse should actually be useful to get buffed. Don't know if I want to go all out and focus on getting Petrified, just because Petrify's kind of eh. It's an instant death move. That's basically all it is, but it serves virtually zero purpose, as instant death moves tend to be. Eh, nothing too great. So-called free thinkers, when you try to tell them to do anything outside of the usual meta. Okay, so restores HP to all allies at the end of the turn. Hard to say for sure how useful that's gonna be, but we'll focus on it where we can. I guess just focus on just whacking them. Just gotta bap them. Gotta give him a little bap on the head. Fluff armies and tabletop. They're so fun. Nothing better than a narrative-driven play battle to the death. Oh, that's fun. I haven't really done any tabletop games myself, honestly. I know they've definitely been getting very popular these days, which is popularity's a freaking double-edged sword. You know? Like, once something becomes popular, that's basically when it dies, but it's also, like... It can also introduce it to other aspects of that hardcore audience. Is there a point to this room? Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing in that room. Okay, whatever. We have one game with house rolls or reinforcements. Where to be sent via combat drop and shipping containers. You had to roll for flipping over, where it landed, and how many dudes survived. Oh, that's hilarious! That's hilarious. I guess maybe the thing is that, maybe the best way to put it is that once you get drama people talking about something, that's when it's officially dead. Or at least dying. Ah, frick. Trying to remember the last time you saw an enemy character with dark skin and a hair color other than white. I mean, there was Scar. I know they do exist. I just can't really think of any specific names. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? It goes they go well together. What are you talking about? Yeah, we'll try out Healing Lullaby and see what that does. Mm. It's okay, I guess. It's good for getting rid of chip damage at least, but not really much else. I don't know if it's worth the effect slot though. We'll compare it to Salve when we get it. It's gonna be like next level. Anyways. Maybe I should start equipping Officer with the staff. She may need the extra TP. Nah, I don't know. Probably won't really make too much of a difference. It's kind of one of those things, you know? Well, may as well stop for lunch. I have a map. Why am I freaking going the wrong way like this? Wait. Dang it, I didn't realize the mule was different every time. Could've gone and made everybody hungry, including myself. And I made sure to eat before I started streaming today. I'm thinking about my health. Not thinking about it very well, but I'm thinking about my health. One of them missed. Typically pulling the back line out is very useful because otherwise they're just gonna end up crushing you. Which is actually a very common occurrence in a lot of games like this. Gotta make sure those guys don't end up getting too dangerous after all. At least the good news is that most of the enemies here aren't considered a threat anymore. It's no wonder those FOEs weren't much of an issue. We actually had almost already outclassed them anyways. Maybe we should just straight up go after and just attack them outright. We are almost at that point. I don't know. We'll think on it. Oh, right. Gotta remember. Gotta give somebody elemental damage, otherwise this is gonna be way more of a pain to deal with than I'd like it to. Sorry, I blew into the mic there. is basically our main DPS guy now. That's just how it is. We say it and do on the mic. Some people are bad about that. Some people are really bad about that. One technique I learned is you have the mic like off to the side a little bit so that you're not speaking directly into it. Helps eliminate some extra noises. Actually, you know, since we're gonna go through the monkey first, we're gonna focus on, yeah, we'll do something different. We'll just poison the boog. That way we get a little bit more damage out of it. Trying to save TP as much as I can, because I know I'm gonna need it for the boss fights. And yet, somehow the monkey didn't die quite yet. Every time. Every freaking time. I swear. Alright. Oh. You can't get to me. Huh. Well, that's a useful aspect. So, what I think I'm gonna do instead, I'll go after you first. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm assuming he's weak to fire. Yeah, fire. Okay. No, we'll do that. Now we're gonna do Cranial Curse. It's all about crippling the enemy before they can do anything substantial. Okay, so... Alright, so now we'll do Warrior and Frailty. We're doing too many buffs! Oh frick, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that he was sudden that his head wasn't bound anymore. At least it doesn't seem like it did anything. Oh well, it's basically over now. Perfect. Now we can deal with our mantis friend in peace. This may have been a bad call. Well, no use in thinking too hard about it now, cause we're here and this is just what we're rolling with. What's his weaknesses? None. Also gotta try to remember to bind his arms before we do anything else. Okay, Echoing Rondo. Abdomen Curse. Seriously? Like the one time! Like the one time! Echoing Rondo decides to proc after freaking Cure. Shut up, Elijah. Shut up. I am not happy. I am not happy right now. Anyways, how you doing, Elijah? How's Steven? Welcome. Welcome. Having a freaking meltdown right now. Okay, yeah, we'll do toxin injection now. How we doing? Okay. I guess we're not allowed to check what the enemies have as far as, which I guess makes sense, cause you know you gotta keep a track of it in your head. Cause you'd know them a lot less than they'd know you, and vice versa. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for it. Oh my god, this thing just refuses! It refuses to let Abdomen Curse go off. Finally, okay, his arms have finally been bound. It's not like it matters that much. I just know we get a unique item if we kill him while his arms are bound. I guess that's just how it is though with some games. Really don't have any good options here, just attack. Okay, maybe we should just do it anyways. Never could get it. Wait, what do we get out of the box? Now I don't even remember what we were even hunting after. I got so caught up in my current problems that I just had to. See, there's a metaphor for something there, guys. There's a metaphor for something there, guys. Thank you for that, Choppy. Also, welcome. How's it even? How's it even, Choppy? In the end, my short-sightedness, that was my undoing. Should I just kill all of them? How are we doing on health? Oh, frack! I forgot that we had Resuscitate. Oh yeah, I think Resuscitate also is like if you get it maxed out, it's really good. It gives you like, oh god, like I think it's a solid, it doesn't cost anything to use. So you just spam it to revive people in the field. Okay, fortify. Died after work, now you live. I get that feel. Hashtag relatable. I say stuff like that because I think it's kind of cringe. That's kind of the point, you know? Seriously, these things are kind of weak too. That's what I find so funny about them. At least it's nice to know that the boss shouldn't be... You know what? Let's not jinx it. Let's not say anything about the boss. The boss is going to be a challenge, the likes of which I have never been forced to deal with. Hashtag relatable, hashtag swag, hashtag YOLO, hashtag dirt. Kill me. Just kill me. Oh, what even is that? Did we really used to unironically think this stuff was funny? Oh, you want to talk about some other situations where there's just like people saying stuff that's just legitimately unfunny? So I'm doing my usual doom scrolling stuff, you know, as any healthy Zoomer does. So I'm on YouTube, of course, as you'd expect. And I find a offensive memes compilation. I'm like, oh, let's see. This is interesting. You laugh, you lose challenge. I was disgusted. They were like the most basic, inoffensive memes I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, people don't get it. People don't get how bad it can be, you know? People just don't get it. Memes are dead, man. The memes are dead. And we've killed them. They're animals. And we slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. No, but seriously though, it's just like you throw in stuff like, if I hear offensive memes, I want to be the one doing the pearl clutch in here. But everybody's just like, oh man, this is so offensive, and it's like the least offensive thing I've ever seen. I don't know, guys. I get pretty crazy when I haven't been taking my meds, and then like, you know, they're like, ironically, you're like significantly less crazy without your meds. I don't know. Like people don't like. The thing is, the memes aren't offensive. That's the problem, Elijah. The memes aren't offensive. People throw in their offensive meme compilations and act like it's some incredible, like, oh man, drop in some tea right here. And we're not talking about testosterone, but actually, I think there's gonna be a massive deficiency in that. But anyways. Don't worry. I'm not gonna find a way to segue this into the progressively declining testosterone levels in the average male in the U.S. And that's for the subscribers only stream. On a scale of Shadow the Hedgehog to I need to be in a psych ward, how edgy am I? I'd say I'm about a dead clown on that scale. Yeah, I think that's about right. They can't silence me. That's not offensive. This is offensive. Yes, I'm just going to throw out there, please no racial slurs in the chat. I hate Twitch as a platform, but I've spent a lot of time building up my my follower base there. Just saying, guys, just saying. But in the off chance that it does happen, I'm also streaming on my YouTube channel. Or you can also find other random junk I post from time to time, which may or may not be good. Probably isn't good because I don't make good stuff. Never have, never will. Okay, I need to re-up on the fire prelude. And no, I just unironically hate it. Twitch as a platform is honestly awful. It's a terrible platform. Wait, weeb is an offensive word. Oh. I don't know if it's safe to talk about, but that we can talk about the latest bit of stuff that's been going down as far as that stuff's been, like, as far as terms have been concerned. So now we're saying Niji Sisters is a racial slur. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You know what? No. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. They're saying that Niji Sisters isn't a term that you're allowed to use anymore because it's racist. Now, on one hand, I understand where they're coming from because I do know the actual term that it's deriving from. The term originated from 4chan, and if you know how 4chan anything is, the words there that are used there are, well, let's just say, if Elon calls Twitter a free speech haven, he's got nothing on the chan, but he's got nothing on them. Because, seriously, you want to talk about a free speech haven? Yeah, 4chan is an actual free speech haven, with every single flaw that comes with that title. And there's some pretty bad stuff on 4chan, like seriously. Some downright illegal stuff as well. But yeah, just there's a lot of anyways, so typically when 4chaners are talking about stuff that they don't like, especially like when they're referring to people they don't like, they'll normally include a slur along with it. Now you gotta keep in mind though that on 4chan, everybody is completely anonymous. Like nobody knows anybody on that platform. You don't know who it is that you're talking to. So it really doesn't make much sense to really be getting all up in arms on it because it's not necessarily coming from that particular perspective, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of weird stuff on 4chan. Pretty much everybody on there is a massive edgelord. And again, that's kind of just the internet as a whole, isn't it? Need be a 2chan documentary. Nobody cares about 2chan. You gotta remember. The Japanese origins of... Wow, that was a lot of damage. The Japanese origin point of anything is always gonna be ignored. Because Westerners don't actually care about Japan. Oh, they'll talk about it. They'll talk about it. They need a virtue signal, they'll talk about it, but at the end of the day, the vast majority of Westerners don't really care. A lot of times people are just into Japanese anything because it's the popular thing right now. And I am just going to say, weebs, do not become the next geeks. Alright? Seriously. Don't marvel my VTubers. Get it through your thick skulls. If you're not gatekeeping, you're not a real fan. Wait, we got something? Oh. Well, now we got something. Okay, we'll drop a fire payload. Not a frailty curse. Oh, also, yeah, another thing to say about that, death to all tourists. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that unironically. Death to all tourists. Death to all tourists. Okay, now I got that on my system. Let's just blind them. Let's do something different. You know, I wonder if there's a way to increase evasion rates. Let's take a look, actually. We can increase turn speed and we can increase hit rate. But I don't know if there's a way to decrease it. Because I'm thinking, like, what if I decided to have John over here spec into Blinding Curse and then throw in Deceit Curse as well? I don't know. Perhaps it would be too powerful. Fair enough, I suppose. We got Rangelopes? At this point in the game? Since when? And now I'm starting to feel kind of salty about what happened to Star Wars again. Okay, let's just kill him. He's all sitting down here being all opportunistic about stuff. Well, let me show you what opportunism gets ya. Gets ya this. It's gonna make it hurt. Dude, I do genuinely want that. I do genuinely want that to not happen. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I know. I talk about it too much. I know I say the same thing every time, but like, I'm sorry, it's not gonna be good. And even then, I'll believe it when I see it, okay? We've got, what, one teaser trailer, and that's about it. That's nothing. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. That's either perfectly drawn or not drawn correctly at all. Or the more likely possibility of... kinda... Not really, though. You know what I'm talking about. In my opinion, the map making is actually one of my favorite parts of Etrian Odyssey. I can't explain it, just kind of adds to the relaxing part of it, you know? Plenty of games that give you the option to. I'm pretty sure the original Final Fantasy games let you do that. I think. I actually can't remember though. Yeah, but in the I mean the Untold releases do also feature a story mode that does have a preset party. And that's also a pretty fun one as well, because it has some unique classes as well. They don't normally have access to, but I decided to go with the classic mode for it because there's just more to it, you know? I don't know for sure if I want to do the post-game super boss though. Because every Etrian Odyssey game has a post-game super boss. Only modern game comes to mind does that is Dragon's Dogma. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason why you don't really see that as much these days is just because I think more often people, like, they really want you to get attached to the characters, I think. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but that's just my interpretation of it, though. Not it hard. woke up at just the right moment. Yeah, but these days it does feel a lot like, I wouldn't be too surprised if it was kind of a part of the angle they're playing. Like, they're going for, like, more of a, trying to get you to feel all parasocial about their characters sort of deal. If that makes any sense to say. Well, it certainly explain quite a bit, though. You know, like how waifus and all that is such a common thing in gaming culture. We aren't ready for this! I mean, I guess you could feel parasocial about a custom created character as well. Oh my god, no, this is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, come on! I don't want to die already! Or at least go to sleep, you know? 'Cause that'd be wonderful if they would. Just, you know, go to sleep. Preferably don't wake up, but I don't exactly have the option to sit down and demand that they not wake up, because we're not really in that sort of situation here. But yeah, you are using parasocial correctly. It's when you become obsessed with somebody who isn't either is unwilling or incapable of reciprocating your feelings. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good at all. We need these butterflies to stay asleep. And they seem to refuse to, because, oh boy. Getting them to go down in the first place is kind of half the trouble. This is pretty rough. Figures that it's now of all times that Torpor Curse refuses to freaking go off. Normally, no issue. Now, though. Oh, boy. It is poison for days. Wonder when Labyrinth got so popular in Japan. I'm noticing it a lot. You know, that actually is a good question. I actually don't know. Alright, good. We're at the end! I think we can start just focusing exclusively on the enemies now. Ah, that got so close! We really got put to the edge there. But the good news is that we're all, As you continue through the trees, you sense beasts surrounding you on all sides. Their reek is ever present in your nose, while their constant low growl plays on your nerves. You've reached Fenrir's Dread Lair. Alright, well, this is probably where the boss is gonna be. Not really worth looking because we're in no shape to deal with Fenrir directly. So the good news is that we've got our way forward, though. Now, do we leave? Yeah, we had to stretch ourselves really thin that last run. I think it just works very well as something because it's a relatively generic way to be able to,
What you got for me?
like, it's a nice generic way to add conflict to the world.
Take a look.
You know what I mean?
Is that all you what you got for me?
Like, you don't have to really... Everybody kind of gets it, I guess. If that makes any sense to say. Alright, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade the armor.
What you got for me? Thanks.
The bone armor was a freebie anyways. Wait, huh? It's a sword, but it's called a boar spear. Huh. Interesting. Almost a 20 increase to attack. Let's go for it.
There you go.
Let's go for it. It's probably for the better that we actually do it because
What you got for me?
I need to make sure that we are at our best when we decide to go for dealing with Fenrir because the party is only capable of doing so much and yeah. So how big's the increase here? Huh? Ironically, Staghorn is not really much of an is basically it's like +2 tech, which is in damage, but not much more than that. I don't really know if it'd be all that useful. I think it also might be like I'd say it's a skip, honestly. No real good options for accessories. Then again. Oh yeah, we have already got a cut charm. Alright, I'd say we're actually all good. I'd say we're all good for as high level as possible. Oh. Oh, Zad, welcome. How's it even? Muted. Alright then. Well, regardless, I hope that you're having a nice day.
Welcome to the roost. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Sign in over here, please. Well, be careful out there.
Jeez, though. Any more quests?
Which one are you interested in? Ah, that one.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Not really too familiar with how this stuff works, but whatever. Shilaka from the store posted this. Alright, so I guess she just wants to go out and watch us do stuff. Okay. Haven't seen this game before, it looks interesting. Yeah, it's a very fun game, and yeah, Etrian Odyssey.
Hello?
Okay, want you to let me in on one of the adventures. I'm always making a oh, okay. So she's going for first-hand experience dealing with stuff.
Thanks.
No, that shouldn't be a problem. First floor is basically nothing as far as danger goes. She's probably gonna end up asking us to take her into the 5th stratum when we finally get there. Oh, how far have you gone? Been all the way down to the stairs leading to the next floor. That a bid bag is far. I mean, hey, you know, that's the thing. Shopkeep's gonna shopkeep. It's just how stuff works. Oh, alright then. So, 2nd floor. Got it. Nothing crazy yet. I was under the impression though that she just wanted to visit the 1st floor and see what happens. Why am I wasting Frailty Curse on this? We didn't even... Well... No, we don't need it. We probably didn't need it. We could have probably just dealt with it all at once. The real Etrian Odyssey starts here! Roll credits! Oh my god, she said it! She said the thing! You have anything in mind? Want to see the monsters that live in this stratum. The deer, boar, mantis. Whew. Well, that'll be fun, no doubt. Interesting. Do you want to fight with us? Alright, well, we'll just deal with that then. The mantises might be an issue in some areas, though, given that I've probably killed all of them.
Listen here.
can take out the. I can easily take out the deer. If you wanna make it interesting. Yeah, this is also the floor where all the boars are. Wait, no, we'll attack for venom fly. Okay.
Hi
okay.
there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No.
Sign my petition, damn it. Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
I gotta work on the audio mixing for some of those. Anyways. You know what? Audio mixing is the worst issue to have because it's constant. It never ends. The difficulty never goes away. You constantly have to fix it. I hate it. I really do. Ooh, a rare breed, you say? I don't even know if bound legs even prevent anything from running. Doesn't matter now. As Colonel Volgin once said, well, he's dead. That one specific line from MGS3, it just always made me laugh for some reason. I think it was just his delivery of it. He just says it so dismissively. But like, he doesn't really care about it. It's just like, well, that's a bit annoying. It happens, right before Snake starts getting interrogated. When Volgin kills Sokolov. Like, his only words after that is just, well, he's dead. Yeah, very scary boy. I've actually never fought one. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that slashing, piercing is gonna be ineffective at best. Okay, I think ice is typically good against any kind of rock-based creatures. I don't know, actually. Thing is, you never know for sure, though. You never know for sure, though. Games aren't always, it's not always the same as you'd like it to be. Alright, just buff everybody's. Alright, well, you hit pretty hard there. Actually, you know, we'll just do Echoing Rondo because it's easier. Immobile Curse. Cool. Thing is, I don't even know what specifically he's weak to either. Okay, whatever. Sure, we'll go for cranial as well. Okay, yeah, it's legs. Okay, it's legs. Not surprised that it's legs, but at the same time, it's still like, you know, trying to watch out for it. Maybe go for madness? Blinding. Let's try blinding it. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, yeah, that's probably as good as we're getting, I think. This guy's definitely gonna be a problem regardless. More poison! It's doctor's orders. It's, you know. Well, again, as a medic, technically a licensed medical professional. See, these are the real questions, guys. Gotta keep binding. Immobile. Yeah, I think that's the one that should protect us from the bigger attack. Hopefully this does it. If it doesn't, it is what it is, right? This thing has not been able to do anything. This is like seriously. It's bullying. It's all we're doing. We're just bullying it. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, good. Alright, well, we just got done bullying the boulder boar. Okay, that was an uncomfortable laugh. Got it. Mostly by avoiding it until we can eventually become strong enough to kill it. Why am I bullying animals? Because I can, that's why. Alright, fine, no more excitement. I've already killed the boulder boar anyways. I just never had an excuse to deal with them yet, so I'm just like, okay, let's go in there. I killed the boulder boar because I needed its I wanted to see what it dropped, and so I had to do it. I represent that statement. If I can take hearing stuff like that from my own mother, clearly your words will not affect me. Yeah, a lot of walking. A lot of walking. It's like 8 times harder when you gotta like protect someone. Well, that was incredibly stressful.
How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
Oh no! By the time your calves are gonna be incredible. By the time you're over, you're done. Ironically though, half the time the best thing to get out of any of these any quest
I'm counting on
is
you.
the experience.
Hey there. Sorry, kiddos, but I'm fresh out. Come again, kiddos.
Okay,
Let me have a look.
Ah!
Oh, thank goodness.
Kinsuke, Tinko, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Wait, Ontario? She's Canadian! I don't think we're allowed to be friends anymore. Ah! It's a joke. It's a joke. I have plenty of Canadian friends. It's hard not to be an American online without having Canadian friends, honestly, because like we have the same. We live in the same time zone, so you're gonna get a lot of people from South and further North America. Two hardwood.
Won't you consider this?
Sure, why not?
I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept this?
Hey, I won't complain about those. Mostly because blaze oil and freeze oil is kind of a pain to get normally.
Very well. I'll look after these. Is there anything else?
Okay, we're actually looking pretty bad when it comes to TP, so I don't think we're gonna be doing any boss fights.
Have a safe trip.
No, I think it may actually be in our better interest to
Hello? What you got
just
for
sell
me?
off everything we got, go grab that hardwood.
Got some new goods. Go on, take a look.
What's the Seik
Is
food
that what
do?
you came for?
It's a really strong axe. Honestly, the Keltis just seems like a better bet though from a financial perspective. Like the plus 3 vitality is nice and all, but I don't know. I just don't know if it's really viable. That's another thing you gotta remember. In the Train Odyssey, you can't just go buying everything new. Sometimes you just gotta buy stuff like sometimes you have to buy everything with a bit more. You gotta be careful about things, because if you're not, you're gonna get more than you need, or not enough, or not enough.
Welcome back. Is there anything else? How may I serve you?
Oh wait, no, that'd be under Guild Keeper requests.
You were a
There we
great
go.
help. Thank you very much. Over here, please.
XP is always its own reward.
Item storage then?
Okay, by event. I don't really use it that much because I don't really need it,
I'll look after these.
typically.
Have a safe trip.
It is one nice aspect of the game because pretty much anything that you could need in the game can be used in... There's always an item that can be used for it. So, like, if you need more... So, like, for buffs and stuff like that, you can always, there's normally an item that can be used to give you buffs, or
Welcome to the roost. Very well. Then
if
allow
you
me
need
to show you
elemental
your work.
damage, there's specific oils that can be used to make your weapons do elemental damage.
Oh,
It's just
be careful
nice.
out there.
It's a useful aspect of the game because they don't force you... It does at least make it so that you're not quite as punished. Because some games do kind of punish you for not playing the right way, you know? Even if it is inadvertently. Phew, going through the first stratum without any encounters, that's a good feel. Mostly because it almost never happens. I guess. Games just aren't quite built as good as you'd like them to these days, it seems like. Maybe that's just my opinion. Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh man! Okay, cool. We can one round those guys now. Oh, wait, we leveled up, didn't we? So you know what that means. Skill points! What do I want to upgrade, though? shield master. I don't need it now, but at some point, the party is going to need levels and stuff like, and the different wall skills. Blink is God. We all know that. We all kind of knew that one going in. Alright! Finally, salve has been unlocked. How much of a difference is it gonna make? It's a bit of a question, but... There's a part of me that kind of wants to go after a Restful Tune because it actually looks like it might be kind of useful for like post-battle stuff. If that makes any sense to say. But I also feel like I'd like to try to look on to getting Holy Gift. What's the level cap? I think it's like 80, I think. However, there's also a way to reset a character's level in exchange for better stats. So... yeah, it's one of those games, you know? Like, when I say this game has a super boss for the post-game... I am not joking when I say that. And it's generally, they are very strong typically. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. Kinda, yeah. It's not really required until like you get to the end game, you know? Then bind an enemy's head. Kinda tempted to look into the bind options. You know what? We'll put it into Evil Eye. Because I'd like to go for Conflict Word. I feel like Conflict Word will be really useful to have. When a game doesn't have a hidden super boss to justify you grinding the max level with Ultra Super Forge plus 20 equipment. Oh man, I know! I know! Well, typically those games will have PvP, so, you know, it's kind of its own thing, but... mind there being extra stuff to go for, but I do find like some games can be a little bit excessive in it. Atlas games are known for this sort of stuff, though. So it's kind of like a bit of a "Are you surprised?" It is an Atlas game after all. And it's official, the Mantises have been outclassed. I'm not scared of them and their blade-like arms. At least not that scared of them. Alright, good. Good. Ah, jeez. Not really too worried about enemies at this point in the game, because, like, you know, these guys are little guys. They're not too much of a problem. At this point, I'm just going for more mining opportunities. I yearn for the mines. Now these will just auto battle, cause like the wood flies do no damage half the time. Their main thing that they'll try to do is like try to bind your arms or something. Which is minimalist problem. I forgot to get a thread. I always forget the thread! Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot the thread. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's go for it. No particular weaknesses. Okay, so we'll ignore it then. Okay, Warrior Song it is then. Abdomen Curse. We might actually not be prepared for this. 12, we may as well go for it anyways. It's the worst that could happen, right? swear, abdomen curse never wants to go off. Right, we're gonna weaken both of them. These guys in particular are kind of a problem. Because they're in the way of something that I want.
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
No. Okay, let's see how Salva's. Not all it's cracked up to be. I kind of feel like the healing option's up, but in this case, I think it'd be happy because the equal in this constant is Nancy Ratowski. Huh? Not following. Yeah, it just feels like salve is way too expensive for kind of not enough healing. Well, we are doing a bit of experimentation at this stage of the game, so I suppose it is what it is, right? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be ready to fight Fenrir at this rate. I suppose that wasn't part of it. They're not rats, they're mice. This may not end very well for us, now that I think about it. Okay, I may have made a bad decision here. You know, actually, having that one in the back might actually help, because that means you can only attack the front. This may yet be viable. We are never getting one of those bound sides, are we? That's just how it's gonna go. We're never getting one. Okay, we're doing good on everything, so... Big thing with these guys is definitely gonna be the overall stuff there. Actually, we should provoke. And Alright, nice. So their line attacks aren't really an option anymore. At least not for a bit. Frailty. We need to be able to do more damage. I think we got this though. It's unideal, but for the most part, the enemies haven't really been given too much trouble. Assuming that we don't do anything stupid, that is. I just hope that we have this stuff for it, though. It's kind of always the big thing. It's all about the resources it costs to stay alive in these games. I got a stomachache now. Dude, I just can't get I just can't knock these guys out without, while their arms are bound. Oh well. We've only got one left, so it's gonna be pretty simple going forward. Oh, why is my team? Why is the game so easy? Because I'm freaking killing everything. Because I stopped caring about the big guys. Okay, war shelter. No problem. Okay, now we gotta start actually healing them. Alright, now we're just gonna keep trying to... Okay, nice. Abdomen curse procced, so now we can... Well, it's not really what to use the term procced. Whatever. Point is, the effect worked, and we got what we needed. The Tide Scythe, and I killed 3 of those things. That was with a lot of experience, too. Like... a ridiculous amount. Lucky Scarab. I could have sworn there were 3 chests. And a blinding dagger. Watch those be like worthless to me. One of the daggers are already kind of worthless because why would I want a dagger? I don't really have anybody that uses them, so it's kind of a bit of a whatever sort of deal. So about that Lucky Scarab? Used during a Grimoire chance to guarantee obtaining a Grimoire stone. I guess the real treasure were the monsters that we killed along the way. Because none of this is worth anything! Seriously though, a dagger with a chance of inflicting blind. It's like... okay, I guess it's... delightfully mediocre. Anyone can use it, so that's cool, I guess. I accidentally hit escape because like I reflexively do that with menus. It's almost like they become easier after you kill the most powerful thing on the floor. They can't even feel me. Then again, that's how it always goes, isn't it? The problem with being faster than light is that you have to live your life in darkness. You know what? What's number 6? What's number 6? Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. I'm done. I'm done making assumptions about things. Let's just kill it. We know we can handle it. There's just not much else you can say about it. See? You can hope! The game reminds you of Saga. Not familiar with that one. Okay, so now I just have everyone defend. We try to get abdomen. We try to get him hit with an abdomen curse. And if we can't do that, we'll just hope for the best. Alright, let's try. Oh my god, last try is always the luckiest though. There we go. The earlier ones are localized as Final Fantasy Legend, then came out for the original Game Boy. Don't want actually Final Fantasy. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's not uncommon though back in the day to do stuff like that though. Releasing a game under a different label just because you know that it's more likely to sell. Kinda sad how stuff can go sometimes though. Like you feel like you have to sell a game under a different name because you think it wouldn't sell otherwise. Almost did not deal with anything. Wasn't sold in the West, and that's originally one until PS1 Saga Frontier. Ah, interesting. Kinda makes you wonder what would have happened if Dinosaur Planet actually came out under its actual name. What a timeline that would have been. Or it would have been pretty unchanged and the game would have still flopped. That's also a distinct possibility. Actually, it might have been a lot better, but I don't know.
What you got for me? Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
So it's this still. Oh! Yikes! It split legendary creatures in half. Certainly does come off that way with those stats, jeez.
Thanks for the business.
I spent money to get that information, by the way.
But I'm fresh out. Come again, kiddos.
Actually, I should buy some more items.
Which one you want?
First off,
Here you go.
freaking thread, because we need those. Second, some medicas, because, you know, those are always useful. Got a nice supply of amber lumps, so we can get as many. So we should at least be pretty good on nectar for a while. I mean, there's a lot of games that do stuff like that. I think the early Shin Megami Tensei games do. Maybe. I can't remember for sure, though. Let me think what else. Earthbound. Earthbound, our mother, if you want to argue semantics.
Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Think what else?
Sign in
What
over
else?
here, please. Well, be careful out there.
Point is, there's a lot of games that did that, okay? Hold on for a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see here. I think that's all of it, actually.
Thank goodness.
Mm.
Won't you consider this? Thank you.
Oh, sure, why not?
I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept this?
See, free items are a nice thing to get access to. Don't need shock oil yet.
Very well. I'll look after these.
We'll figure that stuff
Is
out
there
when we need it.
anything else? Very well. I'll get them ready. It's synthesis you want?
TP up Fire Prelude. Cuffs. Cover? The user will take damage in place of an ally this turn. Interesting. I might have some use actually. Ailments from an ally. Kind of overall. Oh well.
Don't overstrain yourself.
I kind of just want to keep the take grimoires because it's nice to have access to more items. I don't know. I don't know for sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. I swear, I stopped looking at the clock for a few minutes. And then 2 hours passed. That's how you know it's a good old-fashioned RPG, you know? A real RPG! A real RPG for real gamers. We'll see. I feel like that one's a bit unlikely, but you never know. Wouldn't be my peak record, but who knows? You gotta remember, it's like 11 PM already on my end, so it could go like anyway at this point. The Etrian Odyssey is an addictive series, okay? It's one of those games that like once you get into it, you really get into it. You can't help but be into it. Because it's too much. Man, I'm surprised those mantises have not... Those freaking reaping shades haven't returned yet. He respawn every 3 days, so I don't even know what the issue here is. Oh well. Did all the mining we can today. Now for the sponsors. White Robin is a small American food business that produces healthier alternatives to... Ah, dang it. Your standard instant ramen. They're a bit more expensive, however. You're supporting a small business. Fair enough. I don't know, wasn't there someone you forgot to ask? I don't know. It's raining now. It's just dawned on me that it's gonna be yet another downside of needing to get my water manually. Well, is what it is. Dang it, they're too smart now! Anyways, I have no clue what's going on in the chat right now. Doesn't look like I've fully explored the floor yet, though. We can do that after we're done dealing with Fenrir. Oh, frick. It's got a giant head! It's a lot of teeth, jeez. God. At the rear of the pack of wolves is an exceptionally well-built wolf. To judge from its white fur and majestic bearing, it must be Fenrir, the Alpha Wolf. Prepare yourself for a hard-fought battle. The beast you hunt is before your very eyes. Oh boy. Well, I suppose that from this angle it would be the most ideal. Because that means that there's slightly more difficulty in getting to us. Now let's go from here. Alright! Boss battle time! Real boss battle time. Alright, we'll use an analysis lens on it so that we can get an idea of what its weaknesses are. And we'll just go standard practice here and just start by turtling the first turn. Because I have no clue what to expect. Oh boy. Okay, he's weak to fire. Fair enough. Horrific Roar and Cold Fang. So I'm gonna make the assumption that... I'm gonna make the assumption that we can get by just binding his head. And just like that, it's over. Oh, come on! Oh, if I knew that was gonna happen. Here we go. I had the bomb for it, but I didn't know if I needed to use it. So that's on. I have no clue what's going on there. I'm sorry, Sinister. Kinda lost. We'll focus on Fenrir first and foremost because he's the biggest threat out of the entire group here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do stuff how we've been doing it. Echoing Rondo. Torpor Curse. Hopefully this does enough. Oh, okay, okay. Didn't know that had kids run on what happened. Shit. You know what happens? It happens. Wait. Okay, yeah, we've got Echoing Rondo up. Okay, so we can just do this. Warrior Song. Dang it, I wrote the wrong button. It's kind of just one of those situations where I realize that if I don't... We haven't gotten a full party wipe yet. Alright, we've been doing very good so far. Also because this team is a well-oiled machine. In theory. In theory. Do I want to keep echoing Rondo up, or do I want to just like let that go and just do shelter? There's decisions here. Not all of them are ideal though. I'll just go for echoing. After all, if we can out heal them, maybe that'll make the difference. Not like it feels like it's gonna be doing too much, because... Yeah, we'll do the Seed Curse. Hopefully that'll help make a difference. Fenrir hits particularly hard though. The main objective is just take out the boss because he's the biggest threat here. We're doing decent though so far. Which is a lot more than can be said for some other attempts at this game. Drop a fire prelude. Oh my god, have I seriously gone this far without doing a sapping curse on all these guys? Seriously. That one's just embarrassing. I'm sorry. Just is. Just is. Also, the wolves are pretty fast, but not really too much of an issue, honestly. Frailty curse. I think I was so preoccupied trying to knock the enemies out that I wasn't really able to get anything out of it. Okay. Wow. Toxin injection. we'll try doing Torpor curse again. See if that does anything. Missed, of course. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need some. It's just not worth it. Okay, skills. Yeah, we'll drop a sapping curse. Can't afford to have them with too much extra attack for too long. This may be a problem. Maybe a problem. Okay, good. Problem solved. That's... I was a bit nervous we were gonna be down one, but thankfully that didn't end up happening. We've still got a solid 2 turns to mess around, so... It's kind of intense, guys. At least the good news is that for the most part I'm able to keep a bit of a... It's not completely terrible, just mostly terrible. But we're keeping it up, though. Despite everything. Okay, you know, let's do Evil Eye. Alright, nice. Okay, that worked. That worked, okay. Okay, going Rondo, because I don't know for sure when we're gonna need it. Sapping. Fortunately, it's not been going... Yeah, we haven't even had a single knock yet, so that's good. I've also been making the relatively wise decision to not get too preoccupied with specific ways of dealing with them. I don't want to go. I don't want to overextend, so I'm just kind of playing it kind of safe. Then again, some might argue this entire team is very safe, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, I don't really know if I disagree with you, but it is pretty safe, not gonna lie. But yeah, the FO AoEs mostly just exist to make Fenrir more intimidating. But provided that you don't focus on them and just focus on the big wolf in front of you, he's not that scary. In theory. Echoing Rondo is so overpowered. Thankfully, Binding Hell doesn't seem to work as well as they'd probably like it to. Good, good. So many curses being thrown around! There we go! He's down! Apparently he has a chance of dropping his tail, but I have no clue how that works. As you press the attack with all your might, the white-furred beast at last slumps to the ground. You have succeeded in carrying out the Radha's request to slay Fenrir. You are free to see what lies beyond or return to town now to report your victory to the Radha. Oof. You know, even though I was pretty in control the entire time, that was still a pretty intense boss fight. You may not have noticed it due to the fact that I'm kind of monotone and come off as dead inside everywhere, but you know, it's personal failing. What can I say? I try, even if I'm not the best at it. Whew. Let's take a look and see what's further down, though. After all, primitive jungle. Alright, second stratum. Besides, I may as well save the thread. As you reach the new stratum, you find a mysterious light shining in front of you. As you gaze upon the enigmatic scene, you hear someone descend the stairs behind you.
Hey there.
You turn to see two familiar adventurers with smiles on their faces. Well done, nomad explorers. Rid of the wolves, the Emerald Grove again knows peace. Grim satisfaction is evident on the warrior woman Ren's face as she gazes into your eyes.
Good work.
In overcoming hardships and growing stronger, you honored the Explorers Guild. After defeating Fenrir, you will be known as high-ranking adventurers of Etria. We salute your hard work. May your continued exploration go well as it has thus far. The pleasantries thus dispensed with, Ren points to the unearthly light behind you.
Well then.
See that light? We call it a geomagnetic field and use it to investigate the labyrinth. Okay. Truthfully, no one knows what created it or for what purpose, but its power is formidable. Touch it and you will find yourself elsewhere. The Rada's chieftain pioneered its use. Oh, okay. Though you must be eager to explore a new stratum, I advise you to return to town first. Ren and her flame-haired partner brush past you and approach the Pillar of Light. In the blink of an eye, the two of them disappear from where they previously stood. Is this the power of the geomagnetic field? Ren's words stay with you as you continue. Okay, well, first I want to just make sure I get this first room mapped out, because... Oh, C, D... I'm done. That's not where I meant to go.
See you around.
What brings you here to Rada Hall? You have a report to make, yes? We are grateful for your hard work.
Oof. What a day. Seems you've defeated the dreadful pack of wolves along with our leader Fenrir. I thank you all. I thought you to be common novices, but you've grown into fine adventurers. It always lifts my spirits to see young adventurers growing stronger. Continue working hard to explore the forest while improving your skills. Oh yes, I almost forgot. For defeating Fenrir,
Well done.
we present a small reward to show our gratitude for all your hard work. 1,500. That's acceptable.
Was there something else?
Actually, wait, we leveled up, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. So now where am I gonna take all of this? They were smart. They were smart. They decided not to have this skill stack. Because they knew people would just get a bunch of characters with prayer. It'd certainly be an easy way to use it, because, you know, just max out prayer and you're good to go. No, let's go for it. Let's go for it. HP up. Yeah, we'll boost these. Why not? There are aspects to it that I'd like. Typically, these just give you better HP recovery. Blech. Oh, Ferg! Oh, Ferg, Jenny! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's the stream? Dang it, I hit escape by accident again. God. Anyways, Yo, welcome! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! So you playing? Frick, I feel like I'm not doing the best as far as... I'm always awkward whenever raids happen. I never know what to say. Yeah, hi! How you doing? How's the stream go? How did the stream go? Every time. Wait, diagnosis. Raises critical rates. I've got no clue what specifically I'm gonna go for here. Maybe I should start going for some of the more, You know, upgrading toxin injection. You can never go wrong with more poison damage. Yeah, Snickraid! Unfamiliar Taramayo, welcome. How's it even? Yeah, I get that. I get that. You have a nice night, Ginny. You sleep well. Make sure you get all your post-stream self-care out of the way because it gets rough. Lot of junk there. Should I just start going into HP up or... You know what? HP up is gonna end up giving more definitive stuff anyways. Night! Okay, Deceit. I don't know if it's really viable is the problem. Alright, upgrade Evil Eye again so we can get Conflict Ward next level. So is that just like affects all of them or do I have to specify an enemy? It says afraid enemies in plural, so I guess it just means all of them are just gonna attack each other.
Well then, I bid you good luck.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well.
That
Then allow me to show
is
you
what
to
happens
your
when you
room.
deal with with a boss fight, though.
Well, be careful out there.
Oh yeah, gotta go sell a bunch of stuff off, of course.
What you got for me?
One of a kind, Wolf King's Mane. Wolf Armor. What's that? Is it any good? Is the real question. Better than Jerkin. Sure, let's go for it. We're riding high right now. For how much longer? I don't know though. I hope you're doing okay too. We just got done with the first boss of the game, so well, that was a bit of just a brutal one.
Start a business. Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
Oh boy, more requests.
Ah, that one.
Don't know what he wants this time. All I know is it's gonna be
Which one are you
tedious.
interested in? Ah, that one.
It's from the Guildmaster Explorers Guild. Oh, hey, you know, that's how you know you're making it up in the world. When people... Oh, Etrian Odyssey has great music. I love Etrian Odyssey's music.
Which one are you interested in?
An adventurous seeks vengeance by proxy on the unknown beast that attacked them on... Alright then.
Ah, that one.
They were no match for the monsters and barely made it back to town alive. They said that the lizards they saw belonged to a form much deeper down. Ooh boy! Oh god, I gotta go hunting insect eyes. It's not like the worst thing in the world, it's just kind of like a bit of a... Ugh. Don't blame you for passing on this one, because
I'm
it's...
counting on you.
You gotta love using monster parts for fashion accessories. Alright, I'd like to gather materials to make a quilt. Alright, what do you need?
Well,
simple enough, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, but I might have killed all of them already. Eesh. Well, that's gonna be a problem if so. Well, this
Come
is
back
just what
here
we're working
whenever
with.
you're tired.
Alright then. Man, it's kind of funny how, like, when you get to the... Oh, you can feel a tension in the air. The lizards are strutting around this floor as if they own the place. In order to make this floor safer, you have no choice but to defeat them all. Now begin the lizard extermination! You know what? Based. Oh, welcome back, Harmonic Drive. Oh god, I've been there. It's kind of the worst thing that happened at work, because now you're just kind of left with nothing, and like, your way home, and like on the way home, you're like, oh, what if something happens? And then you don't know. Well, we beat the first boss, so that's cool. That was a bit of a challenge, though. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was like 100 wolves in there. Plain ridiculous. Well, this is definitely a new guy. Dang it, I don't even know how to go about dealing with these guys. Okay, we'll turtle for the first turn. Do standard protocol. Turtle on the first turn and just... We'll see what happens. After all, you can never go wrong with hard numbers. You know that time of year when, like... It's just cold enough at night that you need a heater, but it's just warm enough during the day that, like, you have to have the AC on. Warrior. And frailty. Okay, hopefully this should be enough. Not worth playing around with Evil Eye right now. We don't even have all this stuff to mess with it officially. They will climb up to 20. Ah, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, like it's kind of comfortable during the day, but like also still way too hot to just leave it alone. Then again, I live in an RV. So I can't exactly say that I've got no reason for it. confident in these guys now. Just attack them. Just bap them. Bap them. Yeah. Can be a bit annoying though during the day though. Ah, nice. Okay, not even gonna worry about it. Not even gonna, like, give him the time of day. You may think he's an FOE, but he's nothing special. So we're gonna... Yeah, that's good. That's good. So you know, I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm just trying to... I'm just talking. I swear, it's always after I start deciding, oh, I'm gonna use Cranial Curse because that is a higher likelihood of binding their head. But it's then that it never goes off. Like, it's then that it always is just like, oh yeah, no, gag procced, so that's good. Done. Anyways, I need to go down here just to continue the investigation. Figures, nothing. So what? We're genociding lizards now? Is that what we're doing with our lives? I mean, don't get me wrong, they kind of have it coming, but still. It's also only just now dawned on me that, these guys really don't seem to care about what I'm, throwing at them. Bit of a yikes. Got plushies? Yeah, I got plushies. Would be nice to have more, but I only have so much space to go around. So I kinda gotta be a bit careful about how many I have. It's unfortunate. Wongi Squamble, I have no clue where they got that name from. It's like they named him Wong Iguana, but then they decided to spell the name wrong afterwards. So I guess they have a chance to reduce your attack stats. That's a very odd property to gift any. I guess it makes No, it doesn't make any sense. Everybody knows that tail whip reduces your defense, not your attack. So. If you give me PC, will work. The tech workshop didn't find anything wrong with the assembly, but they picked bad parts. Ah, you're probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Though, I do understand the anxiety, though. After all, these things are very expensive. So it's just that little bit of unfortunate when, you know, it's a bit nerve-wracking. Oh God, seriously. I've been looking into some stuff like that myself, and it's just there's so many possibilities and things you gotta deal with. Like, I've been looking into upgrading my PC because I need a better CPU. And granted, my biggest fear has been like just what is it? Installation, because CPU always looks like the harder installation out of everything. You do gotta remember one thing though. Really, half the time you're paying for the name. That's how it is with a lot of products. So you should probably be fine. Most likely. Alright, cool, so... Actually, let's upgrade Provoke. Because Provoke should actually be very useful. TP up. There's the benchmark. Minecraft is the best benchmark. I play modded, so I know how difficult Minecraft can be to run. Once you hit like 80 or so mods, it starts being a little bit like, oh God. What have I done? You see, that's the best part, Harmonic Drive. It doesn't. It doesn't run on Switch. They say it runs on Switch, but it doesn't. Honestly though, if you want to hear my personal opinion... Yeah, I did too. It doesn't mean that... I played Long and Hard on the Switch, and the lag only killed me 4 times. Now, is it the lag, or was it you not getting good? Those are 2 very different things. It's just not worth using Evil Eye on. Who knows? Used to Fallout 4, 76 in New Vegas. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I should do another New Vegas run one of these days. My first New Vegas run will always be very memorable on account of the fact that, since I decided to play Legion, that thing that happens every time you play a Legion and something breaks happened to me. Okay, so no conflict word. Ha! It killed itself! And that's how you do it, guys. Of course, it's kind of a tradition, you know? It just adds to the funniness of it all. Look, we're doing Roman LARPers here. It's kind of an obligation at this point. God, there's so many iguanas down here. I've been specifically asked to kill all these iguanas. And I don't know. There's just so many of them. That's what always happens. That's what always happens. Everybody ends up playing good guy at the end. I think it's kind of boring, because, you know... There should be no more worry of unlucky adventurers being attacked by these fiendish reptiles. So what all do I have here? I didn't check in with the Explorers Guild, frick. Oh well, I think I'll just head back anyways. First I'll go to the Rooster Inn so he can turn in that wolf pelt. Is it comfortable? That better not be it better be really good. Minecraft is my favorite Lego set. That is not wrong, Will. That is not wrong. Also, the Lonesome Road DLC is top tier. Yeah, I like Lonesome Road.
Come back here whenever you're tired.
Hey there. How goes the job?
You kind of have to do Lonesome Road before you finish the game. Would you really make a quilt out of wolf pelt? I guess maybe it's viable.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe not. Last roleplay run I did was first Elden Ring run. Or you were doing a kill everyone friendly NPC run. Hey, I mean, that works. Sounds more like a challenge run though. Can you beat Fallout New Vegas while killing everyone? Mitten Squad. He will be missed. He will be missed. Honestly, that was one of those deaths I was not freaking expecting.
Now, what'll it be? I'm
Wait,
counting
like
on you.
some deaths you expect, others are just like, no way, you know? 3 mint leaves. For eating, of course. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Ended up being level 1 only because of some cost fallacy.
See you around.
Ugh. Yeah, it's honestly a really sad one, because, like, you know he was trying to get better with, like, his alcoholism and all that, and it's just,
What you got for me?
it's really sad.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Alright, let's compare the staffs. So it's just more attack from the looks of it. Oh, and I guess more tech. Does that make it worth it, though? Yeah, it's rough. Like, seriously, it's really sad. Well, technically... You know what? I think it's time for me to upgrade all these guys' equipment. I realize their armor has been completely ignored for the past. Arrgh. Never mind. Never mind. You know why? Because the tweet is okay. It's enough. It's not perfect, but at least it's enough to make the difference.
Thanks for the business.
They're back line! What? Why am I worried about them? So it's important to do as much as you can. As much good as one can in the time we have. Yeah, that is important as well.
Hello? Next
Okay.
time you should buy something.
Sorry, I actually walked in.
Let me have a look. Welcome back. Is there anything else?
Probably shouldn't prepare just because it'd kind of be wasted.
Yourselves.
Oh, Wait, how about
Hello?
items?
Which one you want?
What's a guard soul do? Protects against harmful force.
Here you go.
That seems vaguely useful.
Thanks for the business.
Also non-distinct. Alright, into the labyrinth we go. And now we're hunting for butterflies. Because... why not? I'm gonna do it on the first floor. It's just easier that way. See, first thing we see here. And there we go. See, we just poisoned them all to death. You may ask why we're poisoning butterflies. That's all. That's all. Oh, you thought you were getting an explanation? Well, you're not. Sometimes life doesn't give explanations. I'm just making sure that you're ready for this stuff. At least the odds are decent when we poison them now. God, insect eyes are kind of a pain to get though. Because you gotta do fairly specific stuff to get them. We do a little trolling. Also, above average gamer, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? No! Frick, we escaped. We just ran. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. They're common enough, I suppose. Well, now we just choose violence. This is the path we've been forced to walk. Walking in circles. In this one room. Forever. And ever. Old World Blues is also pretty good. Honestly though, I really think my favorite though will probably always be Dead Money. I just can't explain it. Dead Money just is so much fun. A lot of Nightmare Fuel and Dead Money. And Old World Blues. And Lonesome Road. And... not really as much in Honest Hearts though. mean because I always joke about it every time I have to do anything. I can't let go, okay? I can't freaking let go. You think I'm somebody who didn't take all of the gold?
How goes the job? Hey,
Oh, but
thanks.
most people just put it in Father Elijah's severed head. I was smart, okay? I used hard drugs to basically bullet time my way all the way through that.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, seriously, it was awesome. It was hilarious. Took me like 100 tries because I was brute forcing it really hard, but no, I did it in the end. That walk home was a walk of champions, let me tell ya. Ah, exactly what I was looking for. Oh no, there is not. There is no benefit because the reality is they don't actually want you to take all the gold. It's a metaphor. However, I say screw your metaphor. I'm getting rich. Yeah, but there's a Steam achievement for all of the for basically beating all the DLCs. I don't know how based the guys in the Helldivers team forum are, but I'm sure they're pretty based though. Alright, we'll need another one. Need another hard shell. But hey, regular monster hunting, simple enough, no complaints. I'm not fighting these. I am willing to fight the bugs, but I'm not willing to fight those particular bugs because they hit really hard. Also, that enemy comp like nearly killed me once, so eesh. Not really my thing there. Oh yeah, I forgot conflict ward was a thing. Oh, no. Evil Eye. There we go. And now I do conflict word. Make all the enemies start attacking each other. It's like one of the best things in any game when you can just mess with enemies like that. Huh. So that's the way to get. So let's say you get that. The game doesn't really tell you everything that you can get from all the enemies, so it's kind of cool when you find a new one. Jeez, though, I just want to find some more boots. The mandrakes know what's what. They know it's too much. There's no way they can win. I think I've achieved the true power of the Hexer class. Finally, it took long enough. Alright, nice. Now we can let them all just kill each other and we can walk away with all that we need. Hopefully. Just need one more hard shell and that'll be all. And they have so much defense that it doesn't really matter, and they can barely do any damage to themselves. Doesn't that kind of figure? Huh. Also, Evil Eye is really expensive to cast, so it's kind of like... It's a bit of a tricky thing to get using right. Thankfully, it has a very high likelihood of actually going off because, you know, it's incredibly high level, so... Well, we managed to level up just in the right moment there. Any good ideas on which games you should play first on the PC? That's a difficult one, actually.
Welcome back.
It's always fun to play a game that you kind of wanted to play on PC but never got a chance to, you know?
Dear me.
Hey, that's also an option. I guess really just do whatever you feel like doing. First game I played when I got my NASA PC was
Over here, please.
I emulated Spectrums.
Is there
For the meme.
item storage then? Have a safe trip.
Okay, we're all good there.
Hello? What you got for me?
Oh, so much junk.
Thanks, I got some new boots. Go on, take a
Oh my god, we got a balaclava! What's the balaclava do? Honestly, kind of underwhelming. And yet still provides more defense than some of the other stuff does. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I'm not even gonna bother with, you know, like, oh man, I sold a rare item. 'Cause that's how it always goes. Alright then. No requests, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'll prepare.
I am at your service.
What do you mean by good? Exactly. Experience earned while exploring will increase. That's no complaint.
Come back here when you're tired.
Alright, back into the labyrinth. As we do. It's kind of weird to see FOEs that I should actually be afraid of now. Mostly because earlier there were just, you know, so many of them. There were so many FOEs I didn't have to worry about at all. Uh-oh. New enemy type! Frick! Panic! So I'm gonna guess fireworks? No clue. No clue. Toxin. What is their attack? Hitting everybody with sleep then, is it? That's gonna be annoying. While I do have refresh, I don't really like using it because it's kinda cheap. Well, no, actually, it's because it's expensive. Like, way too expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot we leveled up too, so... That means we can go on ahead and look at other stuff. Provoke. Having a re on a Warhammer topic. Not freaking Warhammer. It's too much. Like like there's a lot there. It's just like Warhammer's like, oh god, it's a scary topic. Really could talk to an enemy, may petrify if not. Element rate raises next turn. Stepped in it since... Oh geez, since you were 12. Oh god! Or 14, you think 14. Regardless, that is a young... That was a very young age to get into Warhammer. I'm sorry that your childhood was stolen from you. But... I'm not scared of any fictional franchises, but I know for a fact how Warhammer is. Right, Warhammer is a massive rabbit hole. And if you fall down it, there's no escape. Maybe it's time I started looking into TP up. Yeah, let's go for it. Dang it, we've already reached level 18? Yeah, level 18, fuck. Found a single mint leaf. Ugh. Those are gonna be a pain to find, I bet. I've been down this road before. I know how games tend to be with this stuff. Nah, okay, they're weak to ice. Why didn't I think about that before? Oh well. The orcs are just dumb beings that make anything become reality while having the intelligence of a cobweb. I love the orcs. What are you talking about? Orcs are great. It's like the best depiction of orcs like ever. It's goo and it's sticky. Ew. Alright, so I went the wrong way there. As usual. bees. Not the bees! Okay, so assuming poison is definitely not out of the question here. Okay, so fire. Do I want to try to an evil eye on him or? Excellent, perfect. Now you don't have to worry about egg defense. Conflict word, and now it's over. Got a work contract extension for 6 months, which is good, but just correctly, I will not be at the place neon. I get that. I can only imagine how it is when you're doing contracted work. It's gotta pay better, though. Right? I'd hope at least. It's probably gotta be some more professional stuff. Oh no. Okay, no, it's just it's a bear, not a worm. Oh my god! That bear has been hitting the weights! That is the most roided up bear I have ever seen. Oh my god! He's so buff! He looks like he's gonna start talking to me about the benefits of a keto diet. Everyone wants you, but no one wants to pay you enough. That's basically how it works. It's kind of one of the more annoying parts about professional jobs, you know? I don't know why, but this specific recolor makes the smile on the monkey's face look even more funny. I'm getting some really bad Kumar vibes from this one. I can already feel him breathing down my neck. God. And that by itself is terrifying. Proteins for life. Flush works to a certain fear and hunger enemy. Yeah. Wait, which fear and hunger enemy? I'm kind of tempted to play fear and hunger. I know that one kind of started doing well for a bit there, but like, I don't know. Feel like it'd be a little bit too much. I know you can't play it normally because it's basically... Okay, Windier! I'm gonna be really nice to you and just ask... Do you have any clue how little that narrows it down? The number of enemies that do unspeakable things to you in fear and hunger is really not... There's so many of them. It's like, okay, it's the enemy that violates you after it beats you in battle. Which one? Oh, darn. Well. Wait, no, that actually is a lot of them, isn't it? Basically all of them. Anyways, God, freaking fear and hunger. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I totally get that, honestly, because, like, I'm pretty spoiled on it, too, so I kind of know quite a bit about it, and I'm just like, well, dang. Not as much as on the second game, but I kind of feel like the first one at least has... It comes off a bit like the first one has more shock value. Let's see, you lost 10 kilograms this year, nearly doubled all your starting weights. Whatever works for you, I mean, you know, if it works, right? I ain't gonna diss your routine. No, whatever. Anyways. More lizards. I'm done with the lizards. I've dealt with so many lizards. It's not even funny how many lizards we've dealt with. Conflict red wasn't needed anyways. Proteins for life. Fight the monkey again! I don't think I want to fight the monkey again. I think the monkey is a little bit too much for me there. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay, we'll climb the tree, sure. Despite initial trouble climbing its slick trunk, Quality eventually manages to reach the branches. Once there, Quality sees the reflective object as a sword lodged into the wood. Quality pulls it from the branch and slides back down the tree. Though the sword's blade is rusted and seems unfit for use in combat, you decide to take it with you. Whoa! Who knows? That might actually be useful one sometime. I think one of the more interesting parts of Etrian Odyssey is the part where you kind of feel the presence of other adventurers while you explore. Like, you never see anyone. But every so often you will, though. You know? Oh no. Oh no. We are not dealing with that. I am not dealing with these guys. Poison Tyler. Rah! Sabaton is 22 years old. Jeez. I didn't know there were a bunch of old grandpas. Jeez. Wait, does that mean that Sabaton is an old person band now? At least it's not as bad as, like, Van Halen or whatever. Mistakes were made! Sabaton's a good band, though, in my opinion. I do admit, though, I'm not the biggest fan of their music, in part just because I feel like it tends to... they have a bit of a tendency for it to sound very samey at times. And I know that's not something anybody wants to hear anybody say, but I can't help but feel that way about it. It's like, what's the word? I get that though. Yeah, my main thing with Sabaton is just like I feel like they're a little bit well, like I said, the music kind of tends to sound a bit samey at times, so I don't really feel like it's. I struggle to appreciate it, I guess. There's some good songs on there, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like I feel like it's a bit of a curse with songs that feel like that are trying to tell a bit of a story, you know? Basically, you're kind of forced to deal with it, you know? I can respect them though, regardless. Especially anybody who's been at it for over 20 years, jeez. That by itself almost should make you deserve a medal, honestly. Because it's kind of hard to keep on the grind for that long, you know? I struggle to think about it. I get that too. I like history too. It's just like I feel like I'm maybe not as into it as some others. I guess you could say when it comes to history, I'm a bit of a tourist. And hey, look, you gotta remember, everybody's a tourist sometimes. Alright, sometimes you're the jerk going to New York. While everybody else has to work, you're going around, looking at all the sights, gawking at everything. Tourists are unironically the worst thing ever. Wait, what? What words? Sinister, I don't know. I really don't know many New Yorkers. Like, the best I have is my childhood best friend's dad. And even he was kind of just mostly just the accent, but you know. Hey, I'm walking. There it is. There it is. Found out your country had a major war with the Danes right before the 20th century. We kicked in the teeth of oh fuck. One of 4 countries just 4 years later. Jeez. Hey, Sinister! You were the one that told me it. Alright, I'm just saying. I don't even know if I said that. You also have to remember to take a picture of the forget about it sign on your way out. It's just like, that's the face that you see when you open up the blinds. Like, look at that thing's face. That is exactly the face that you're gonna see when you open up the blinds. Sinister. You have to understand, I've never experienced New York as anything other than a tourist. And I have no intention of ever experiencing New York as anything other than a tourist anyways, because I don't want to live in New York. Jobs? What jobs? What, so I can get a job working for a godless corporation that probably would rather I be dead? Look, over. I can fall asleep. Frick. Right. Ow. I hate that feeling. Corporations don't want you to, they want you to be smart drones, able to do any work without complaint, basically. I take it you're from New York, Sinister. My condolences. Okay. Have you? Sorry, guess I wasn't paying attention. For what it's worth, I remember most oh yeah, another reason why I wouldn't want to live in New York. Why would I want to live in a place where I'm probably going to end up tripping over a homeless person at some point? That's just depressing. I'm sorry, but it's true. Yeah, visiting as a tourist is its own thing, but like... Also taxes, but that's aside from the point. Trust me, Sinister. When I was walking out of that subway, first thing I saw, homeless guy screaming at us. Ah, dang it. We're iguana boys. There's just so many places with more opportunities to go to. It's just not what it is in the movies, you know? You go to the rural country where stuff doesn't exist yet. Cities are just pyramid schemes. It's because your siblings know you. That's why. That's why. Look, I've been. It's fun to visit, but I just don't think I'd want to live there. That's how it is with a lot of places, you know. You can visit, you know, it's fun to look at, but you know, when you really get down to it, I don't know if I think that'd be ideal for me and my family to live, you know. Not to mention, and I know this may be somewhat of a bit of a touchy subject for some. Gun laws. If nothing else for me, gun laws. That's my biggest reason not to. First and foremost. Wow, let's just go on a tangent there. Again? Yeah, what's wrong with me? Anyways. You guys get the point. Anyways, dang it, we're going on 7 hours again. No, I'll go through this, I'll finish the floor, and then I'll call it. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, just as important as anything else, you gotta know when to stop. Wonder if my merchant friend is gonna come back. We'll see. blinds in your bathroom and you're just like, you know, because like you get that feeling that there's something out there. That's the face that you see. Terrifying. And that's that. Also, we are really not running out of TP here. Looks like the TP up skill is actually pretty viable. I guess I'll have to look into it at some point for everyone. After all, being able to last longer is typically helpful. Is that really worth the smudges I got there, though? I don't know. Kinda hard to say, really. I suppose it is a good reason why we'd want to use it, though. I certainly felt just a little bit lonelier, though. Haven't noticed any guards. No guards to help keep us alive. Nobody with a delicious picnic basket to help us through the day. Okay, yeah, we're gonna evil eye these guys. Figures. Nice, alright. You just make the entire enemy group attack each other. did! I don't even really know why you'd want to get Suicide Ward. Maybe it might do more damage though. And now the idea of making a wide variety of creatures kill themselves comes off as a bit awkward. Like, are some creatures even physically capable of attacking themselves in any way, you know? It's a genuine question. So many doors to nowhere. Each one full of possibility, but each one equally disappointing. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Figures. Alright, that should work for now. Nice, okay. The enemy team has been dealt with. And now their reward for assisting us is death, of course, because why would it not be? Is this so her? Okay. More bears. Ah! I misclicked. Ah! Run, 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 run. Jimbro bears, they're terrifying. Looks like one of those Elden Ring bears. I've never played Elden Ring. Bro, I like bears. Come on. They're fluffy and cute until they're not. Till This is a problem. Every single time. We'll be back one day, though. And when we are, those bears, they'll be singing a different tune. Bears don't sing. Right, they'll be a lot less angry at us and more. We're gonna make them civilized, okay? Keep evil eye. Cause hey, you never know, right? It might just work. Huh. That might have actually been unironically a more effective option in comparison. Conflict word. Ironically, it's just cheaper to not cure it at all. To not even bother curing the poison. Funny parts about Etrian Odyssey as well. Like sometimes it's just cheaper to keep healing rather than to actually cure the poison. Cause God, refresh is expensive. I don't even know why it's so expensive. It's because they don't want us using it. That's why. Because they don't want to ever give you an easy way out. Alright then, whoa. It's also just dawned on me that there's some areas here that I haven't explored yet. May as well go take a look. Maybe I'm stalling. Maybe not. I probably am, though. Hey, you guys know how I am, okay? I like my stalling. Okay, so first things first. Kill these as quickly as possible. Okay, the bees are not a problem. Okay, I guess they never were supposed to be a problem. They're kind of supposed to be more of a grunt style enemy, you know? Easily killed, that sort of deal. You see them, but you do not fear them. Well, that's underwhelming. Back to the labyrinth. Ah, fuck. We better get to this quickly before I end up getting in any trouble. Because these guys will become a problem if we let them. Dang it, I hit the forbidden button. You accidentally hit escape and it's like the worst thing ever. Okay, whatever. One. And Mr. Bear is right behind us. Horrifying. What biological need do they have to keep walking around in a circle like this? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Okay, it's just better that you don't think about it too much. Ah, nice. Now that's gonna cause all the chaos we need here. Good thing too, because this is gonna be a problem otherwise. I'm done. You know, it's a lot easier exploring the dungeons when the enemies are just gonna do my job for me. And Guard Soul. Why do I have a feeling those are going to be useful later? Dang it, hazardous terrain is about to be introduced. Probably in the form of some spiky floors or something. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be very helpful during all this. Maybe I should also get that one. We'll figure it out as we go. We can toss those cut feathers. Don't need stretchy feathers. Mostly because stretchy feathers are kind of useless to us at this stage of the game. I've been exploring enough. I know how useful everything is. Strange bunnies, welcome. How's it doing? Back to Etria. Now, what was needed? First, I had to go to the Explorers Guild because
it's you.
good one. I get ya. I've got quite a backlog, honestly. Sorry for making you run errands for me, and this is all narrow-minded old man's fault. If you're gonna blame someone, blame it. You shouldn't blame others. Previous guild master was why he made you go get stuff from the second stratum in order to see if I've been properly raising new adventures. Oh, okay. He's like a bad mother-in-law, always trying to find fault with my decisions. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Tell him about you too. I'm sure it'll annoy the heck out of him. Man, I tell ya.
See you
But hey, the extra lore. Current guild master isn't a big fan of the old guild master.
How goes the job?
Hey, thanks.
Flash bombs and sonic bombs are kind of useless, honestly, for the most part.
Well,
Probably not. Anyways. Probably should've.
I'm counting on you.
Well, that's what it is.
Hello? Next time you should buy something.
I need to make sure I have no more quests for stuff. Because I got a lot of junk here, and I don't want to end up having to go through,
Hello?
do stuff again. It's annoying.
Thanks.
Also, oh my
Got some new
god,
things.
cross seeds are worth a lot. Like a ton! Ooh. Moderately restores party HP. Hmm. Poison charm. Oh, that's cool. I don't really understand much of the benefits of increasing a lot of poison resistance though. Huh. You know, the spike shield might actually be worth taking in a way. Maybe not though. I don't know. Not enough of a boost to be worth it. Do I want to go for the better bow or... Hard to say, honestly. Maybe I'll wait a bit. Wait until we're forced to upgrade, basically. That's how it always goes.
Thanks for the business.
Let me have a look. Welcome back. Here is the list of requests. Is there
No
anything
requests, okay.
item storage then?
Store. Sonic bombs and flash bombs take up too much space in the inventory.
Very well. I'll look after these.
An inventory space in these games is always very limited. You've got like 60 slots altogether. And that's not even including your and that doesn't include the monster part storage. Maybe I should just keep going until I feel like we're out of everything. No, I'm gonna call it now.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
Yeah, may as
Very
well just heal.
Then allow me to show you to your room. Sign in over here, please.
Oh wait, we still had some points to allocate, didn't we? I'll get to that then. Ironically, I don't really care too much about parry as much as I just really want provoke. I just want provoke to be really good. Okay, what's parry do? Wait, hold on. It repels all physical attacks the user assigned for this turn. It only activates once though. So like, it's one of those skills where like as you level it up, you get more, like it increases more. Like it gets better as you level it up. But it's just like, provoke is better because it basically just means all the attacks are gonna be thrown at you at once. now we finally have Restful Tune, which should let us be able to have more options as far as healing in the field goes. Maybe it's time I started giving Officer a staff rather than a bow. I feel like otherwise, though, we're not gonna have as much DPS as I'd like, though. Actually... maybe I'll give her TP up down the line. Okay, so... Oh wait, but it looks like Suicide Ward actually may have enemies attack more than one, so... I don't know. It's interesting. For now, I think I'll go for TP up, though. Long term, it'll be good. Just having the extra TP. Alright, anyways.
Sign in over here, please.
I think that should be all, though. Alright, let's take a look at our raid options, then. On the Twitch side of things, of course. As for YouTube, I don't really know how that stuff works. I hear it exists, but I don't know. Yeah, what of it? Okay. Let's take a look at. Oh fuck! I gotta refresh the page. I don't really know if YouTube actually has raids actually on it, or if it does, I don't know how to do them. I don't really see an option for it, so my best guess is I don't have anything. Also, I've got a whole 4 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. I made it, guys. Plus an additional 10 on Twitch.
And by all means, take your time.
Oh, you listen here, you freaking innkeep. It has been a good while since I last raided Parsnops. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw a raid her way. It's been a while since I have. Okay, so is that all? Tomorrow is going to be another episode of Mind Razor's talk show Schizo Sessions, where we are going to be interviewing Nightmare. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I guess with that, is there anything else to say? I don't really think so, actually. Wait, how's it work on Windy Air? I don't know. I'll figure it out down the line, because I've got no clue. So anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.